Hello, good afternoon. It's been a while. Sorry for not streaming. You know what I never did? I never set up the vertical stream. Let me look at that really quick. On YouTube, I have one. Should probably set up a dual stream or on Twitch at some point. I'll do it later. I don't want to do it right now. I'm a little late, so I apologize. I was taking care of some stuff before stream and I overslept, so it took a couple extra minutes. But we're here. Hello. We're gonna do Rin pulls today. Bait story. It should be fun. Look forward to it. Here, we'll get logged in. And yeah, should be good. Gotta do an update really quick apparently, because done anything yet. I also haven't done my story all day, but that's okay, because we'll do it after we do the pull. Because I want to get Burning Gilgamesh sorted and then try to level them up. Yeah. Because I'm gonna take Gilgamesh from the free selector. I need him for Saber. Gilgamesh, please. Perfect. And then all this free stuff that I'm not going to use. Also, you know what I do need to do is I need to do the boss. Because I haven't done it yet. Watch later. First things first. Gilgamesh. I'm going to probably get your light cone. And what do they recommend you on? Really interesting. Like getting him Scholar? I want to look at a build guide for him. Don't know if Saber's changed either. Gilgamesh and Saber. Saber still is in Wave Strider. Gilgamesh is in... Can I have him on Genius? Why? Why would I want to put him on Genius? Oh, you know what? He doesn't have a good relic option. If I have a single good piece... Okay. Probably put him on Scholar. Do I have anything better? What do you need for stats? Crit, attack, and speed. Give him this one. I'll give him this one. And I don't think I have a crit rate. This piece is good. I'll give him this just to hold it. And he wants attack. And then planar, we want to give him the new set, which I don't think I have. Oh, I do have a little bit. I don't think I have an lightning damage. I definitely have this energy regen rope, but he doesn't. Give him this. Just to hold. I'll worry about his stuff later. At least level him, get some free standard pulls really quick. I'll at least do 35, so that's do 7. That way we can quickly ascend to 80. Material synthesis confirm. Now we can get the free standard pulls. Alrighty, and yeah, we'll deal with his light cone and stuff later. Where is the trial? Here? Yeah. Trial's really fast too. Extra 40 stellar jades. It's not much, but it helps. And now my plan for today, by the way, is we're going to pull for right next blade on this team. We're gonna pull for Rin and her light cone, and if we don't reach the 200 pulls, I'm gonna do some pulls on Himiko.
Tempered 1,000 times.
So we'll see.
Fiends or devils.
Quickly do these demos. Such a cool burst. I'm just excited for Saber to be usable again. Let me double check the Rin build. Rin Tosaka, where are you? There you are. Build. I love his laugh.
Purgatory takeover. Tomb of Blade Eternal.
The other thing too about pulling Rin is I'm hoping she's gonna help me with anomaly arbitration, because I don't have a good answer for King and Check stage. My premium elation team took 5 cycles to clear it. It's just disgusting. Go. There's one done. But yeah, I don't. I'm not a big Fate fan, but I love Rin Tosaka. I love her like as a character. What's her? Okay, she's. Do you want to use Archer than this?
Watch this.
I'm a little upset that she doesn't work with Herta, but also I love Rin anyway, so I don't care. I love Rin so much. Like I said when they originally did the Fate collab, if they make a playable Rin Tosaka, I'm like all in. Granted, I'm not gonna E6 her, but I'm at least all in for Hero and Signature. I love her too much to get.
Or devils. I'll crush them all.
Which is part of why I didn't go for Himiko last week. Why I'm waiting. Also, I really wish I could do the trial with her voice, but
Blade works.
I hope that we get lucky and I can get her early. Because I don't know how I want to do this. I want to get her. I want to get her weapon. I want to get Himiko. I would love to get Himiko as a weapon, but it's probably not going to happen. And then I want to pull Robin next patch. And then when Pearl and Nihilux come out, I want to get them. And then with the Zenless collab, if they do a Zenless 1-0 character, I would like to get them. So I don't know what I'm going to do. These next patches are going to be real rough. Where is my build guide for... Oh, Himiko. I was looking for Himiko. I want to double check what her options are for signature because I don't really have erudition code. And her best options are things that I don't have. Cool. Alrighty. Did I do all my dailies yet? No, but I just dispatched. Dailies are done. Okay. But the battle pass rewards. And let's go in here. Let's do these standard pulls really quick, and then we'll continue. Standard pulls are most likely all trash, but if we can get a bonus 4-star, that'd be great. Probably not. All garbage. Okay, that's fine. I love how there's 2 Fate banners now. Oh god, alright. Character trial. Okay. So I have... It's 200 pulls to get the light cone. I have 126 plus another 106. 134 plus refunds. So I'm hoping we can get everything within 200, but... I think I'm at no pity. I have nothing since I got Saber, which I lost the 50-50 by the way on Saber. But let's do a 10 pull and see what happens. Never mind. Please, please, please be 10 pity. Please don't let me waste. Please don't let me waste a bunch of pulls. Three pity. Okay, well, you know what? Thank you, Rin. Thank you for being generous to me. All right, I guess we're going for the light cone. Maybe I will get Himiko after all. Okay, we're not getting any luck on the light cone, but that's okay. And we'll do 20. I'm gonna do singles because I'm typically lucky on the light cone banner. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? Am I not gonna get lucky? It's 40. See? Really? Come on, give me a, like, somewhat early one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. We should be getting it soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Do it, light cone. We're going into the high pity, but that's okay. 7. Here we go. 68 pity. Here's a light cone. Hopefully it's Rin's, because I really don't want to lose the 75-25. It's really demotivating to lose. We'll see. I typically have good luck, so who knows. Oh, well, I guess I deserve it for losing, or for winning Rin so early. It's fine. And pull in. I'll just single stream. I don't even care anymore. Like, I'm not even gonna count because I don't care. We're just gonna speed through. You get it? Yeah, I'm a little disappointed we lost the 75-25, but it's whatever. I expected to lose the 50-50 unwritten anyway, so it works out. Which means we're just gonna put in the same amount of pulls. So it's whatever. And then I have to seriously think, if we don't get this early, I have to think about what we're gonna do for pulls. Because I'm probably gonna try to fish for an early on Himeko, but I don't think I'm gonna pull her unless we get some insane luck. Because I would rather have Robin. I think Robin's gonna benefit my account more than Himeko. But if I got an early Himeko, I wouldn't complain. We do. Can I have an early light cone, please? Great. Don't even care what number it comes because I'm not gonna count, because I'm not gonna waste my pulls. Really wish I had those other 7 from the character banner, but you know what? It's okay. Because they'll just carry over for when we do a another collab next year. Or if the Zenless collab comes out at the end of the year, maybe the pulls will carry over to the Zenless collab and it'll be fine. See. Can only hope. Can only hope that if they do a collab that the pulls from the Star Rail 8 collab will carry over. I'm just trying not to waste these Starlight Exchange pulls. I'm not gonna buy anything else from that shop, so I might as well get the extra pulls. We should also do Rin's leveling, because I've got all her stuff. I pre-farmed her and everything. So we might go do her leveling really quick just to get some extra standard pulls. I need to double check my pity on remember what it is. Still 58 warps though. Go. Okay, there we go. Okay. So 55 warps I gotta do. So I have how many pulls left? 104. So I'll be going into, if I don't pull Himeko, I'll be going into next patch with 50. It's not bad. Yeah, I might not pull. We'll see. Let me at least get her levels really quick. 80. And light cone. This up. 80. But the quick level thing is so nice. I'll get the numbers later. And then Rin wants Genius. Or I could run her on... Put her on Genius, because I think I have... I'm actually going to steal this stuff from Shui. He doesn't need it. I don't play Shui ever. This could be good, though. What does she want for stuff? She wants a crit rate, body, quantum, sphere, speed boots. Speed, crit, and attack. That might be I'm gonna keep this one though for now. Shui, give me this. I could potentially re-roll this, but I don't know if it's that. I need a crit rate body. I have one. I think I do. I'll probably have to synthesize one, but that's okay. And then we can steal Shui's speed boots. Fine. And for her orb, they want her on Anacone. Saying that the recommendations for Goku for main DPS. Rin and Archer can benefit from increased quantum damage from What is Penacony again? Penacony Land of the Dreams. I don't think I even have Penacony. Yeah, I don't. Increases energy regen. Damage 10% for all other allies. Type is the wear. Interesting. Oh, okay, so it boosts Archer. Do I have a good quantum sphere? But have an energy regen rope? Nothing. Did I miss Gamba? Yes, also has to be fair, you only missed some of it. I have to do 50 more pulls, so see. Let me just do these standard pulls really quick. I got really lucky. I got Rin at 3 pity, but then I lost the 50. And now I have to do 55 warps to get the Archer Light Cone, or not the Archer Light Cone, the Gilgamesh Light Cone. So I gotta do 50. Yeah, I won her 50-50, but I lost the Light Cone, so it doesn't even matter. But I'm gonna do some pulls on Himeko, so we'll see if we get some luck. Probably won't. Ten pulls. 20 pulls. 30 pulls. Grab these 40. 50. 5 more warps. 1, 2, 3. Links. 4. I'll laugh if I get a Himeko here. Go. Okay. Fine. I got the light cone. That's what I wanted. So Gilgamesh's light cone, please. Did I need Gilgamesh's light cone? No, probably not. So now I'm at 55 pity with 55 more pulls left. I'm probably gonna keep it because I really want to pull Robin next patch. And I don't benefit that much from Himeko, so it doesn't make sense for me to. That's okay. Let me level this real fast, and then we will be good. Here we go. Perfect. And yeah, well, I'll just synthesize some materials for all of them, but a minute. I think I have enough to do his traces. I'm pretty sure I do. I pre-farmed him and Rin, so see. How you doing, by the way, hope you're doing good. Have you beaten Power World? Yes, technically. I have not rolled credits, but I did get the thank you for playing message. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. I'm glad it finally came out. Oh, I'm out of material. That's actually can I run a calyx really quick? 6 more of these. Let me burn the rest of this Trailblaze power. Just trying to get a little bit here because I don't want to use too many of the universal materials, but I don't mind using just a little bit. Gilgamesh is taken care of. I just gotta fix his relic situation because they don't have cleaner stuff for him. Here. Mesh. Where's Rin? I wanna. It's a favorite. Traces. Hers, I don't know if I have enough, but let's see. Glad it's Friday, I feel that. I feel that. I have been excited for today all week long. been killing me inside because I've just been wanting to sit down and do the Fate stuff. I'm glad it's finally here. I'm out of stuff, but that's okay. I'll just use the materials. I literally don't care. I pre-farm so much anyway, it doesn't even matter. Universal materials might as well get used. Alright, so I need to make her a crit body. I need to make an ornament. Getting anything decent. So she wants genius crit rate body. Please give me good substats because I don't want to waste my stuff. Garbage. You know what? It's gonna kill me to do this, but I'm gonna. This crit rate with speed and good enough. And need Tengoku. I do want her to be potentially main DPS sometimes, but I'd rather run her on Tengoku anyway. Tengoku sphere with quantum damage. Garbage. And link rope with energy regen. This one I absolutely want to make sure I get right. Goodbye, all of my... Oh, look at that. Such a good piece. Okay. In Alex. One, hopefully get some good rolls on it, but probably not, knowing my luck. Normally I would re-roll this, but I don't waste it. Oh, here. It's quantum orb. These old pieces I don't need anymore. Oh, the terrible roll. That's actually horrible. It's fine. I'll farm better pieces for them later. This is going to be really good. This is a great piece for Rin. Absolutely. 100% fantastic. God, I really wish I still had those 7 pulls from the character banner, but it is... this could have been better. That's okay. What are we looking at for stats now? 70% crit rate. Oh, hold on, what does she want? She wants 90% in combat, but that's fine. She'll get some buffs. Crit damage is great. Damage actually really high. Energy regen's fine. E is recommended for main DPS. 135 to 160 for sub DPS. That will it's her voice, so we can actually hear her. Yeah, as much as I love the Sparksy skin, sorry Sparksy, I gotta swap you out. Where is my archer team? Where... I haven't... Did I take it away? Might have taken the archer team away from you. The saber team, though, actually, speaking of. Take Trailblazer out. Where's Gilgamesh? Throw him here. Gilgamesh, where are you at? Where are all my lightning characters? Why am I blind? Can't... Okay, they are. Why is Gilgamesh not here? Oh, there he is. What are you doing down here, buddy? I'll leave the... Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna take over the Rappa break team. Sorry, Rappa. Bye. Want... Rin, Archer, Sparkle... Give that a try. Hold on. There we go. Get her. I love Rin. I was saying earlier, Za, before you got here, Rin is one of my favorite Fate characters. And I don't even watch Fate, but I love Rin. So I knew I was gonna pull her no matter what, if she ever came to the Fate collab. And she did, so now I have her. But yeah, let's do this, the recap.
Under the guise of a variety show, old Oti orchestrated
This is
an
the previous Fate
unprecedented Holy
collab.
Grail war in Penacony. 7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted. Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another world, Saber, Altria. This otherworldly hero, known as King Arthur, pledged herself to our alliance.
I remember, the only thing I remember from the Fate collab is going to ID Silesia and Saber being like, "Is this Britain?"
We set out to pursue old Oti's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war, only to find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm. Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's weakness and strike him down. But the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, Caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence and turned her back on us. As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all, old Oti. To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash.
So how does this tie into the second collab?
With the crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes, their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm.
God, I am so excited. Finally have her in. Hi, Furblitzer.
Ah, Terry. Ah, you're back! If I may ask, are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article?
I already know what happened.
You already know? If I had known that, I wouldn't have tried to hide it.
Well, I hadn't always known.
No point hiding it. Then this little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss. Time to go all out and hold nothing back. Please, watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
I have to.
We interrupt our regular
Hate
programming
this.
for breaking news.
Plain Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning. Over the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including
What I should probably do,
artwork and jewelry,
turn the light on.
continuously fallen across
Give me one
the entire
second.
Arcadia.
Realizing I'm sitting here in the dark again. Get on and we'll be good.
Citizens are advised to beware falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting-related incidents. Didn't know that this counted as weather, or that a warning could be issued after the rain stopped. Let's move on to the next story.
Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being held on the Skyline's lookout cloud. The Security Bureau has high praises for the thieves' professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
We'll be right back after a commercial break.
That's just unprofessional. They skipped right over the most important part.
Just be straight with me. What of mine was stolen? Let me guess, the Holy Grail?
How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away.
Hey, our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now. But if you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best you went there yourself.
Did I really have stuff there?
Yes. The Express loaned out many items at the request of Prolux Corp. You just forgot.
You just forgot.
What a mess. I can't recall what was on display. I should look around.
I'm assuming the Holy Grail was on display and it got stolen, and that's why Archer and Saber come back, Rin and Gilgamesh. Some kind of gemstone dust. It probably isn't the ash from your blown up gemstone collection. Some kind of gemstone dust. If a thief did this, they applied a bit too much pressure. The display case is completely empty. Display label reads, Pseudo Holy Grail. Treasure claimed by the Trailblazer during the Penacony Holy Grail War. It has since lost its ability to grant wishes and summon heroic spirits within a Memoria environment. Who would go out of their way to steal a Holy Grail? You have a long list in your mind of who exactly the thief is. But after considering some grown-up realities, you quickly narrowed it down. No one. Security officers are overwhelmed and run off their feet, but their investigative prowess doesn't hold a candle to yours. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. What am I doing? Amid the bustling crowds of Star Rail Fest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching only your eye. Did no one else notice, or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? It seems to possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It said, I am inextricably linked to the thief of the Holy Grail. Crap. Your internal alarms are blaring at your hands, seasoned from years of scavenging act of their own accord. Yoink. So Rin stole it then, because it's Rin's gem. The moment you touch it, you realize it's no inanimate object, but its some indescribable power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. A while ago, alright, cool. Duo mentioned City. Yep, there's Rin. Lining up for days, and they even managed to steal the Holy Grail, but I still can't seem to figure out a way to leave. I think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? Sokka, stay cool. Conduct yourself with elegance at all times. Judging by the look of things, it's time to check my reserves of magical energy. Energy in my gem is bottoming out. It's nowhere near enough to perform warp magecraft. This Holy Grail, however real or fake it may be, does actually seem to react to wish power. If I use the wish power inherent to this land to summon a servant, I might be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions. Even without a master providing magical energy, I might be able to materialize on their own. Afterwards, whether it's for the ritual to leave this place or stocking up on magic items, I can just ask them for help, right? Let's just do the summoning first. She summoned me. Is that what happened? Preparations ready. Wavelength ideal. It's not the best timing, but here goes. Can and will draw the perfect card. For the elements, silver and iron. Foundation, stone, and the Archduke of Pacts. The Ancestor, my Great Master Schweinorg. Wait, should I change the chant here? Hereby swear, I shall be all the good in the world. I shall defeat all evil in the world. Thou art the strider entwined with the many paths. Come for, I had misread that. The Guardian of the Scales. Perfect, this time I'll definitely... Hi! She does summon me. Feeling like a coward, are you? Goddess who knows no shame. Ishtar. Contract forged. That's funny that she summons me. I have just enough wish power to last 7 days. That's fairly ample time. Let's see what kind of support this person can provide. Speaking of which, what class is she? She's holding a baseball bat? Wait, come to think of it, the summoning ritual is built entirely on wish power. Would the summoned servant even be able to provide magecraft assistance? Darn it, I messed up again, didn't I? I ask of you, are you my servant? Am I supposed to be a servant? Huh? Command spell, so the contract is formed. Pardon my rudeness, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Rin Tosaka. I'm a mage and traveler, searching for a world where mana hasn't dried up. That's a very powerful energy source, that's why I travel between different world lines. Fortunately, I've run into some difficulties, leaving me no choice but to activate the Holy Grail. Since you were able to answer the summon without a catalyst, you must either share my affinity or have a deep connection to the Holy Grail. I suppose that's a silver lining. Therefore, as your master, I formally request of you my servant. Whatever it takes, please do your utmost to help me leave this world within the next 7 days. Fine. Really? Because the Holy Grail you stole is mine. Eh? How'd this happen? The paths, eons, the Astral Express, sweet dreams, and the Holy Grail, I understand it all. Furthermore, you actually are the protagonist of this universe. That's quite reassuring. I apologize, protagonist. I never intended to drag you away from your trailblazing journey into all this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days. If all goes well, please allow me to wait until the issue is resolved before formally presenting both my apologies and my gratitude. I'll let it slide since I get to be his servant. Huh? Wait, I sense bloodlust. You hear that too? Righteous barking of a dog. You're a dog barking. Where am I going? Here. Guy. Play. Where am I going? Where am I actually going? I don't actually know where I'm going here. It's this way. Knock knock, let me in. I didn't mean to. That.
It really is the supplicant.
Hi, you gonna fight me?
Doesn't she own the Holy Grail? Woof. Is this right? Woof.
I'm a victim here, just take her. You have to defeat her servant first. You can't take her, she's mine.
Remember, the boss lady wants her alive. Woof.
Alright, let's see how these work. Wait, is this some kind of misunderstanding? I'll hurt them if I use Gander on them. Fine, since we're past the niceties, here's a command spell for you.
Is that how you use a command spell?
What is this? Making smart use of various conceptual mystic codes in combat is the key to victory. Conceptual mystic code cards you can use right now. Drag to target. See. Some impressive damage is expected of the protagonist of this universe. Cards don't require a designated target, just drag upwards.
Hilarious!
Did you notice this? Marker indicates the enemy's next act. About to launch a counter. Rated damage attacks will be displayed here. Take this one in style. Now it's foolproof. We're on a roll, let's keep it up. Okay, I see. Alright, I've barely got any magical energy left in me. Using a conceptual mystic code consumes the corresponding amount of magical energy. With a little rest, magical energy will fully recover in the next turn. Under turn for now, let me get some rest. Good about this. Let's keep going. Just get rid of it.
We're here now, senior. Woof.
Sure. 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 You have quite the potential for growth. Trailblazer gains growth value when using an attack. Just 5 out of 20, the Trailblazer gains growth. They're growing the Trailblazer's attack capability. Okay. What does this do? Oh, I see. Do this, and that should take them all out.
Overwhelming them with dogs didn't work. Guess I, the sheriff, will have to handle it personally. Woof!
Use my ultimate.
I'm a wolf.
Act together in style.
Woof.
Okay. Let's do a shield and then fire gem and then
Your moment to shine. Look, all eyes are on you!
I don't know what that did, but oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I can't play that card. I see. Strange fluctuation of magecraft. Look out! Alright, canine brothers and sisters. She's innocent. Ever heard of Holy Grail Stay Night? We're the stars. We meet again. Long time no see. Read that Lancer? Kukulane? His servant? I can't see any magical energy from him either. But why? It's Tosaka, just dropping my true name like it's nothing. Like servant, like master, huh? The Hound of Kulan doing here? You know me? How?
It's the canine officer of Kulan now.
I like Kuchi, but I wish she was a 4-star.
Security Officer Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. Also, Lancer's master. Female, red clothes, black twin tails. Matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft. Come with us.
Do you want to get credit for bringing her in? Things off. If Lancer is here, that means... Wait a minute. I can cooperate with your investigation, but I want to know. What did you choose to form a contract?
Last night, he came with that golden rain.
As I thought. As we can see, here we have 2 masters and 2 servants, each having formed a contract. But a Holy Grail war needs 7 pairs of masters and servants, or 14 competitors in total, yes? Oh, are you saying a new Holy Grail war has started? I'm afraid that just last night, when I touched the Holy Grail, I unintentionally used wish power to turn the people and events in my mind into reality. Then the Holy Grail selected 7 pairs of masters and servants across all of Plain Arcadia, kicking off a new Holy Grail war. You're not just looking for the thief, you're investigating a series of vicious crimes revolving around the Holy Grail, right? I see some unexpected familiar faces.
We haven't received reports of other crimes. But your hypothesis warrants further discussion.
Why am I stuck in a classroom full of people who only talk in code? Boss lady, admit it. You're thinking the same thing as her. She's not our perp. I consider myself pretty straightforward.
Well, considering the possibilities Miss Tosaka brought up, I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. As a key figure in the Penaconian Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation.
As a nameless, such is my duty.
Spoken like someone who saved the world a few times. Time to redeem yourself, Miss Tosaka. But if anybody asks, for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness.
Ding dong! The streamer you follow, Sparklet Can't Hide Stinky Tofu, is now live!
Whose phone is that?
I don't watch that stuff. Oh please, the sound came from your pocket.
Let's check it out.
Asterisk. The Casterus?
Say your lines. Say your lines. I can't.
That fell apart pretty fast.
Just close your eyes and read your lines.
How do you read your lines if your eyes are closed?
If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines. Don't make me use a command spell, okay? Okay.
Wait, did Sparksy get Casterus as a servant? Funny.
Everyone, have you all been working hard today? Have you been eating properly?
Full belly makes a happy heart. Watch Sparksicle till it's dark. Adorable. You streamer?
Tell them to stop spamming. You're the new streamer, Sparklet. Don't forget
Streamer
that.
reminds me of an old friend.
I'm the new streamer, Sparklet. Today is my very first live stream. I was designed by the same artist who birthed Sparksy. I don't blame you for mistaking
not saying
me as
who.
a reincarnation of my great senior, Sparksicle. You were born to do this.
I love Casterus. It's so nice to see her again, even if it's not
Speaking of
real.
Reincarnation. You guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right? I just happen to know a secondhand trade-in platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now.
Drop the link. Plan Arcadians, share the link.
It's such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you. Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was a warm-up event for my debut stream. The first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet, and you'll receive a surprise little gift.
That's enough. Stop.
Thank you, ad skipping lady. Was that a virtual avatar or the real her?
Maybe that epic gave her inspiration. Now, with the way things are going down, it probably has something to do with the Holy Grail War, too. Who would have thought your claim would be proven so quickly? Our very first case is apparently a kidnapping. She might be locked up, but she's never logged off. You found... What? Got it. Lock down the news, keep it strictly under wraps. Yeah, I'm heading back right now.
What's going on?
HQ just got a massive number of reports, all related to the Holy Grail. Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later. When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective.
Leave it to us, Miss Kuchiva. It's nice to see Casterus again. I just want to know why she's here. Things aren't too bad. Contractor, no contractor, partners in crime now. It's an honor. Quite the smooth talker, but relax, I'm not a fan of strict hierarchies. Speaking of which, I forgot to ask, what should I call you, my servant of unknown class? Trailblazer. Huh? Are you trying to pass with some nonsensical class? Do you take me for an idiot? It can't be helped. As much as it bugs me, we have to take things one step at a time. Now let the two protagonists of the Holy Grail War breeze through this challenge together. I love Rin so much too. It's fantastic. Where am I going? How come they teleport me here, but they don't teleport me back? So you mean the informant is right here in your newspaper agency? Is it Nihilux? For the Trailetta, so most likely. No, I mean, why on earth do you own a newspaper agency?
You've been waiting for this exact moment for a long time. This is the whole point of owning a newspaper agency. Not for the truth, not for profit, but only to answer her question with the most nonchalant tone you can muster.
Oh, where'd this monkey come from?
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the detective's assistant.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
The one inside. He's been waiting for you two for quite a while.
Oh, so the informant
This way, please.
is Asheville? That's funny. I did her voice thing, right? Hello, Asheville.
That woman snatched my treasure and robbed 32 bystanders on the road, all in broad daylight!
Did that woman have red clothing, black twin tails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along?
Goodness! Are you a mind reader?
Ah, here's your robber. Let's settle the bill.
Way faster than I expected! I don't have that much cash on me. You there! That lady! Pay the bill for me!
Who, me? She's not the person you're looking for. Real culprit is that streamer Sparksy. She just admitted herself that she's after the treasures. She even started her treasure hunt. Don't tell me the great Ashen detective wasn't able to gather this little piece of intel.
Why, thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel. Sorry, Furbo. Look, the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait.
Then what about the bill?
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab.
Thank you! You're such a good person, Ashy Detective!
I sent the Furb away. Now comes the part in the novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right?
Is he really the informant? He seems more like a con artist than a detective.
Sorry. Considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe.
Any chance it's actually her? Don't even think about it.
I'm just saying, the culprit's get-up in the witness accounts is a dead ringer for yours. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow. Every single detail lines up.
Let's
But
add soon.
Sparksy
Take a
makes
little
sense.
break.
She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a slumber nana monkey.
Disclaimer! This guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt.
What about those 6 special treasures? You admitted it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career.
6 special treasures? Yeah, just
That's
save.
right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
And I'm assuming that those 6 people are the other Fate servants.
I can say for certain that there's nothing special about them as individuals.
Masters.
What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Ring. It just so happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They aren't into antiques, so they handed the treasures over to me. Here, you can tell it's worth a fortune.
Is this supposed to be something Emphorius related? This is an ancient artifact? This is an ancient Mesopotamian cuneiform. Don't tell me that King of Heroes Gilgamesh got summoned too. Fortunately, you guessed right. This is his treasure, the Tablet of Destinies. By the way, the boss lady and I scored the King's Vintage. Not gonna lie, it tasted splendid. So it really is him. Could it be that he's the one behind the golden ring last night? I heard he can connect to the treasury of Babylonia across space and take whatever he wants. If he happens to misplace something, he has ways to recover it immediately. I mean, if anyone's gonna make it rain treasures from the sky, it's gotta be that Goldie guy. You know what he's like. You let the treasures he's so painstakingly collected just scatter everywhere? Suggesting someone played Robin Hood with him? Unlikely. As much as I hate to admit, he's a legendary king, an absolute anomaly among servants. Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spirit level big shot. Mr. Detective, may I ask what characteristics these 2 clients of yours have?
One is a frosty, silver-haired girl.
Silverwolf,
And the other,
Blade.
an unkillable, natural-born fighter. You wouldn't happen to know them, would you?
Of course it's Silverwolf and Blade.
You might actually be right.
Ain't no way. Exactly what you're thinking. We just made a new discovery. Afraid a new Holy Grail war has already begun. and the participants correspond to those from the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Lancer and Vreen give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
The whole thing. Combatants, we have Saber. Team Saber, Archer is the master? Really? And then Team Archer, Rin is the master. It's me and Rin. Sports gray hair. It's classified as an archer. He is also an expert in a right away of other weapons. Oh, they're talking about. Mistranslated the. Team Berserker. Master, Ilyasvel von Eisburn. Isn't she. Hold on. Hold on. Isn't she the other character? Yeah, she's the other character that if they ever release her as a playable character, I would. Team Caster, Soichiro Kazuki. I don't know who that is. Recognize the name. Yeah, I don't recognize the other names. Fortunately. 2 servants are present simultaneously, Lancer and Archer. Why are there 2 archers? Another story entirely.
Very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail War firsthand. How do we explain that?
Well, that's easy. Holy Grail belongs to me. My servant for you. The answer is still wish power. The Holy Grail didn't just turn my memories into reality. Trailblazer's adventures were also woven into it. Boss lady, you're definitely related to my true master from back in the day. She was a true warrior, a comrade you could trust with your back. As well mentioned too, she got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight.
I think I'll pass on the last part.
Still, there's one thing that doesn't add up. Trailblazer and I never got anything. Why? Friendship is the most precious treasure. Right.
I think the Holy Grail itself is your share of the treasure.
So it seems the Holy Grail reclaimed the wish power from the treasures. Turned it into magical energy and stored it away. Here in this Arcadia filled with wish power, the Holy Grail is still functioning in its own weird way. Just can't take back the souls of servants anymore. If you can fill it up with the King of Heroes treasures, it should give you all the magical energy you need to continue your journey. As for our imaginated bodies, they should dissipate on their own once the Holy Grail War ends. Just the treasure should be enough. I'm a pacifist.
Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting.
It's being ordered to kill myself.
All in all, our way forward is clear. The Department of Aberration Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Ops team. As consultants, of course, since we're still severely short-handed. You two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives.
What do I need to do?
The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of the scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading. Second, find a way to control the other participants. Especially Sparksy. We strongly suspect she's using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy. We must nip it in the bud. Do you two have any other questions?
I get to redeem myself and gather enough magical energy to continue my journey. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll do my best to cooperate.
Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations. Lastly, there's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout, and resolve things as peacefully as possible. I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you.
Alright, ad's gonna run. I'm gonna let it go, and I'm gonna double check if I can update my pity yet, because I don't know if I can. No. Really want to update it, but if it's not ready, then it's not ready. Oh, I wonder, actually, hold on. If I log in and then log back in, I wonder if it'll work. But yeah, I'll let the ad run really quick and then we will continue. I'm not quite needing a break, but also I have no idea how long the Fate story is. Let me see if I can find out. RL Fate Part 2 story. Let's see. 5 hours. All right, we're gonna be here a while. And that's why I start early on these streams. Let me see, is he updated yet? I was hoping resetting it would do it, but it did not. Okay. It's new. So many characters in this game, it's not even funny. You do. Fixes an issue with the achievement search function. Abnormal, fixing an issue with stuff. Specs didn't take properly. What are the limited time rewards on this? I don't even know. God, I am so happy that I got Rin early. I really wish we got the light cone early. Because if I got the light cone, we would have been all set. Could have pulled Himiko. I would have felt really comfortable. Hey, Alexis here. I would have felt really comfortable pulling for Himiko. I could have. That's okay. It is what it is. Be what it be. So I'll probably just save my pity for Robin. I think I'm gonna wait most likely until the drip marketing for the next patch and judge whether or not I want to pull, because I'll be able to pull at that point for either Himiko or Saridra or save for Robin. But who knows, maybe we'll have another pull stream later in the month, August. Get up anyway, of course I do. Here's, give me 1 second. I didn't know I needed to get up and my family can't keep anything organized, so I have to get up for a second, so I'll be right back. Bear with me for just a moment. I apologize. I didn't intend to get up, but I'll be right back.
死の結晶よ、我が契約に従い力を巡らせよ。死の結晶よ、我が契約に従い力を巡らせよ。
I'm back, sorry. My family doesn't know how to organize their own things, so they're asking me to send them a picture of something, and there's nothing to send a picture of. But I don't know how to help them. Where should we start? Good question. Even though I arrived at a completely strange world, by some stroke of luck, I met the protagonist of this universe.
Don't describe the Holy Grail heist as a stroke of luck.
Alright, anyway, now that we've sealed the final contract, the imaginary Holy Grail War has officially begun. We know that there will be 7 pairs of masters and servants, as the mastermind behind everything. Wait, the instigator? Anyway, it's up to me and you to control the other master-servant pairs to keep things from getting out of hand. We have a new and different goal this time. Instead of fighting over the Holy Grail, we're fighting over treasures. Turns out, when the ritual started and the wish power inside the Holy Grail somehow turned to treasures and rained down from the sky. This golden rain caused by massive chaos, which led Security Officer Kuchiba and Lancer to us. Thus, the imaginary Holy Grail War Special Ops team was formed. To resolve the energy shortage from my out-of-world journey, we have to recover all the treasure that's been flooding the streets.
And make sure things come to a peaceful conclusion.
I remember that course, of course. Consequently, we got in touch with the informant Ashvale. He might have seemed a bit sketchy, but he dropped a massive bombshell. Turns out that each participating master-servant pair received a special treasure. Thought this Holy Grail war felt a bit cobbled together at first, but now we've got an ample reason to tear each other down. One silver lining is an unknown berserker master-servant pair announced their withdrawal and even handed their tablet of destiny. Miss Kuchiba and Lancer received the King's Vintage.
Which king?
Fortunately, it can only be Gilgamesh. Let's not forget Sparksy and her butterfly servant. She's been disguising herself as me and stirring up trouble all over town. If anyone's the mastermind here, it's gotta be her. Anyway, it won't be easy, but at least our goal is clear. Latest update. Now let me sense the flow of wish power and determine our next target. Mystic Coat. Draw 2 cards. Interesting. King's Vintage. Regenerate 40, sure. I don't understand this card thing. Troll and a goddess from Epic she managed to kidnap from somewhere. Name's Sparksy. Person going around scamming people using my name. Asterisk. Gentle and compassionate older sister. Our Fort Thanatos. Funny, no strength, no luck. Crazy, noble, fantastic.
Then let's head out.
There'd be a lot to untangle, but with a solid plan there are always more solutions than problems. Want to fill the Holy Grail again, you must continue collecting treasures. What am I doing here? Oh, I see. Okay. See. Nihilux? Nihilux? Nihilux, where'd you go? What do you need? Chasing the manuscript. In life, I was Nihilux's greatest nemesis, her editor. Yet, even on the day I died, I never managed to get the manuscript from the latest issue of Fluffy Across the Blue. Anyway, how on earth is she still alive after all this time? Point is, this lingering regret of mine has been warped by wish power into a vengeful wraith. I'm here to take back everything I lost. Question, are you her president? What's that got to do with me? Hey, you just wavered, didn't you? Saw those options, the deadline dodgers and their enablers must be purged. How about we just don't, instead? What am I doing here? This, and we'll do this. I'm trying to look cool here. It's fine. Give me some energy.
Your moment to all eyes are on you.
And if we do this, now we can just do a bunch of aha smashes. And an aha sweep to finish it.
Hilarious, I'll still select too easy in the next survey.
I'll do this. I don't need healing. Some damage. And I'm out of energy.
Time to unleash the Aki Billy form.
Give me a shield.
にしてる受けとやってやるわアンガルタキガルス
Yeah, I'll do some blast damage. This. Some cards. Energy. I still have playable cards, never mind.
Your moment. All eyes are on you.
Can I auto this? No. I have to actually do this. And get this stupid clown out of the way. I hate these things.
There is such a thing as too many fans.
You do that. This. Does this do? Girl tally? Sure. Big guy out of the way.
Time to unleash the Aki Billy form.
Yeah, replace that. It's Nihilux, I'll definitely be back. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to get up because they won't stop bothering me, so I have to take care of this. Give me a minute. I'm back. It's incredibly frustrating. I can do about it. What is this? Damn 40 sent me. Esteemed deliverer, I have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but I'm sorry, I must use the treasure to dispel the curse plaguing my dear friend Liaison? Or Eazon? Eazon, he's been bewitched by the Dromuses. He was supposed to be a great hero, not some Dromus keeper who nags Heracles all day long. This is a betrayal. There's no room for me in his eyes anymore. There's even a romance subplot. What? Even the deliverer is speaking up for that man. Don't blame me for breaking my vows. Right? How do I do this? Give me 2 aha smashes. This. Some blast damage. And aha smash. Can't do anything.
Time to unleash the Aki-Billy form!
Uh,
All martial arts, her might commence!
this. I'm gonna save the energy, I think.
光よ無限を貫け
Cheap
Glad I put the shield up. Trying to look cool here. I'm not really looking like.
宝石剣
Not really a fan of
Your moment.
this card
All
thing.
eyes are on you!
This and then aha smash. Big enemies out of here.
There is such a thing as too many fans.
This win. Aeson, my Aeson. Thank you, esteemed deliverer, for restoring my sanity. Before we part, allow me to offer you a piece of advice. Speaking from experience, good-looking guys can't be trusted. Thanks. Also, can't I just skip these? Like, is the actual fight just a fight? Because if it's a fight, I'm just gonna probably do it. Oh, Sparksy's dog. Girl, I'm so done for. What's wrong? I've been really played by this streamer. I'm so head over heels that I've completely lost my rhythm. I'm a failure as a parent and a failure as a child. Who cares? I'm a dog, nothing more than a dog bewitched by your voice. Look at her, isn't she just the cutest? Sure. I don't want a husband.
All martial arts, her might commence!
Aha smash. I don't want anything else.
Cheap trick.
Cards.
旅路をここに交われ
This. Really have a good option. I mean, I guess I could just do this and then this. Never mind, I can't. Why did I even do that? I can't even do anything.
Cheap trick. Time to unleash the Aki-Billy form.
Heal.
輝け
This. This. Fine.
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you!
Oh, here we go. Now I can use Rin's pendant.
Hilarious!
I'm gonna laugh if I didn't even need it. Yeah, I do need it. Aha, smash everything. This is what I was waiting for. Probably should have used the dagger first, but that's fine. Most smashing trailblazer in the whole universe. me drop a shield and then the last aha smash and then another thing. Now we'll end the turn.
There is such a thing as too many fans.
Oh yeah, let's do this. And we win. Easy peasy. Now, hold on, what was that achievement? Hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't take your emotions into consideration. As an apology, I'll give you this treasured Sparks Infirmer of mine. Sparksy, oh my Sparksy. Sorry, I caught myself thinking about Sparksy again, but I can't help but wonder, without Sparksy, what will become of Plain Arcadia's future? Sorry, what am I even saying? Sorry, I'm thinking about Sparksy again. Sparksy. I want to see what that achievement was. Imagine a Holy Grail War. Use Trailblazer to play 8 Aha Smash in a single turn. Last one. Hello, Svarog. I have no idea what this says. A revered Intellitron godfather appears to be in tremendous agony. Of course, Intellitrons can distinguish and feel pain. Notice something lodged in a hidden spot on the godfather's back, roughly where a human's invertible disc would be. I am the bone of my sword. Now is not the time for that line. Good heavens, how disappointed Mr. Svarog must be in you. Don't be disappointed. Hold a peculiar treasure, uncannily reminiscent of a sword sheath from... My apologies. Analysis. I appear to have been subjected to some form of contamination. Logic. That sword scabbard falling from the sky struck me, using with my core systems, triggering a berserker state in my cognitive circuits. Error. Term berserker not found in database. Regardless, your assistance is appreciated. Continue searching this area for Clara and Hook. Prevent them from being caught up in the Holy Grail War. Error. Term Holy Grail War not found in database. Treasure's influence appears more severe than calculated. Oh, that was it? That was it? Alright. What is this?
Wake up! Have you already forgotten our mission?
Don't worry, bro. Sparksicle hasn't fooled me one bit.
Don't worry, bro.
I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away.
Madam Castor didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksicle. We're supposed to destroy her.
This is a massive amount of wish power you're talking about? This is the source, but these two don't look anything like treasures.
Master? It's Master!
Sparksicle? No, wait! You are... I can't tell. I really can't tell.
Calm down. Tell us what happened here, okay?
We're the first pair of familiars created by Castor. We were granted imaginated life to root out the mastermind. But when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master.
That's because we have a new mission. Gathering treasures for Sparksicle and putting them right where they belong. The TV tower, Graphia Academy, the food street, the bottom of the Dove Brook, the ends of the earth, everywhere.
This is mind control, but why not just make them hand the treasures over to Sparksy herself? Master, who's this master of yours? Where is she?
Our master? Madam Castor, of course.
Think again. Who is our master?
Madam Castor! Madam Castor is Sparksicle? So I've been a Sparks head all along?
Our challenge.
Thank you, Mama
I'm gonna do this.
Sparksy. I am finally born!
Happy birthday!
Yes.
thing adds too many fans?
Uh,
Don't think. Feel!
I shouldn't have. Oh, interesting. Sure. I'm gonna do this just to be safe. I shouldn't have done that. Shield up. Use this first, but it's okay. Sword.
Our might commence! Together, we're gonna wreck them!
Can't afford to do anything else.
Rocket impact! Resonate with me!
Do I have a heal? I do.
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you!
Attack this one. Oh, look at all those aha smashes. Beautiful aha smashes. Yes, give me more. More aha smashes. More aha smashes.
Cheap trick.
I have 80 health.
Don't think.
Be fine though. We win. You know. Easy peasy. Resonating with the strange wish power entwined around mysterious familiars, a certain someone's trail has been detected. It's a tough fight. The Sparksy is not to be underestimated. Find useful clues? It is what it is. We have to recover whatever wish power is left. I hope your sacrifice won't be in vain. Lead us to the true culprit. Oh good, I can sense that Castor and the rest of the treasures are somewhere in Seafeld City. No trace of Sparksy. On the bright side, this proves what they just said is true. Sparksy doesn't seem to plan on keeping all the treasures for herself. Really weird. Why? Drive traffic? So she can build a following? Yes, it's possible. Regardless, we should keep collecting the rest of the treasures. A fight with her is inevitable. We can't let her get the upper hand.
You exhausted all sources, recovered a decent amount of treasures, and treated yourselves to a hearty meal at a renowned local eatery. During the meal, you swapped all sorts of travel stories. Still in high spirits, you decided to take a stroll.
You shouldn't have listened to that detective. Saying stuff like, drop my name, you'll get a surprise. Just how much of a tab did you rack up? If it weren't for the reimbursement, we'd be stuck washing dishes until the end of time. I only wanted to use the Holy Grail to solve my magical energy problem. I ended up having an incredible journey in another world. Paths, eons. If I were born in this universe, which god would cast their gaze upon me? Embark on trailblaze with me. Indeed a fitting path for a traveler. Speaking of which, if you had to pick one crystallization from your past as the most precious one, Eon's blessing that best represents you, what would you choose? Ooh. That, the lance, the jade abacus, the hat, or Amphoria. Probably Amphoria's. 30 million cycles of memories, heroes who chase the flames. Such epic tales would support the birth of all kinds of noble phantasms. A great fit for any class. Sure, but we need to know your strengths and weaknesses. They directly affect our combat strategy, alright? I just sense my own abilities.
Sensing abilities? Failed. You see only a chaotic void within. Its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality.
Oh, luck, huh? Well, it's not the first time. We have plenty of time. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest.
Quite direct, with absolute confidence and trust. The girl in red gazes intently at you. She isn't lying.
In return, I'll let you see my secret weapon.
Vibrant earrings, gorgeous and dazzling. Just like the owner herself.
These aren't just jewelry, they're divine gifts. The protection of Venus is a blessed gift from Ishtar, the ancient Mesopotamian goddess of fertility, war, and beauty, and the mistress of Venus. Suits you. That's not what I wanted to hear. Anyway, back to the myth. As long as she agrees, I can power up the Mana, boat of heaven, and launch Venus out. Literal Venus, mind you. Pew pew pew. Back then she asked me, thirsting for power, are we? Because you experience planetary level destructive force, I suppose. But in exchange, every land you tread upon shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. What say you? I was like, really? I'll take that. Just like that, it was a done deal. Impressive, right? Sign that. Planetary level destructive force. Wouldn't you want to feel it just once? Besides, she's all the way in another universe. Even if we did turn into playthings, we wouldn't have the time to play with us. What really stings is the extra clause. I have to offer her 10 gems imbued with 10 years worth of magical energy every time I use it. Does she think I print money? Terrifying goddess. Yeah, talk about an exorbitant price. I've never actually used this ultimate move before. I thought you just did before. Shh, I used it without her knowing. Don't let her hear you or I'll face divine punishment. Much as I hate to admit it, she's a lot like me. Headstrong and willful. For a benevolent goddess, she sure has a ruthless streak sometimes. According to the tales, Ishtar sent her pet, full of heaven Gulgalana, to wreak massive havoc simply because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her on time. That's how the two of them became sworn enemies. So if she runs into him, massive battle is bound to break out. Assuming it's Gilgamesh. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, Master.
Alright, but I'm no helpless girl and I don't plan on slowing you down. Let's face this together with elegance and grace. Though we're favored by our respective gods, we still have to blaze our own paths, don't we? I love Rin. I wish she was voiced in English. It makes me so sad that she's not. Leyline Connection C.
Everything is going smoothly, my noble king. My lovely Sparks heads are out in full force. Soon, you'll
She's
have
working
all
with
your
Gilgamesh?
treasures back. The others will soon head to Seafeld City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her face there too. We can set up an ambush in Seafeld and wait for them to walk right into our trap.
You're surprisingly sharp, little rustic rabbit head. Not bad for a clown.
Patience, Sparksy, patience. Once you're back in the Phantasmoon Games, you'll show this egomaniac who the real boss is. If you're satisfied, might your majesty deign to answer a question, so as to enlighten this humble servant of yours?
Don't get ahead of yourself. A bug should know its place. The only reason I have shown you mercy is because you still have your uses, monk.
Whoa, is that line even allowed on air? No bleeps. Did you buy your way into the cast or something? And you call yourself the King of Heroes? How uncivilized. Good thing I'm the bigger person. Since you're but a fumbling guest in our universe, I'll let you get away with it this once.
Throat capable of nothing but incessant squawking is better off sliced open.
Sheesh, I was just thinking out loud. I just wanted to know. What's the deal with the culprit who ransacked the vault? That twin-tailed outworlder in red. Given how generous and forgiving you are, you probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief. My guess is you two have history, right?
What a thoroughly unpleasant question. You wish for my answer. At the very least, you'll have to rip out your tongue and serve as a living sacrifice for the temple's foundation.
Ripping out tongues? Do you still do slavery where you come from? Wait, I guess he does do slavery. Whatever, I'll let it slide.
She's the entity I've loathed most since time immemorial. If it weren't for her, I would never have embarked on my journey to the underworld, or ended up stranded in this sickly world. She stole my most prized possession.
Even more prized than that big space-rupturing sword of yours.
Short-sighted fool can't possibly think she can discuss such matters of prestige.
Okay. What about the tongue? Do you still want it?
Tasteless to eat, bothersome to toss out. Keep it for yourself. Main course this time has to be that shameless woman.
Big words. Whatever you say. Your wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make you aliens suffer.
Day 2. Oh my god, there's 7 days of this? When will it be our turn to get swimsuits? Oh man. Funny. Oh, Asheville's texting me. What is it, Asheville? What do you want? Good news. After Mr. N pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out from exhaustion. Caster duos in Seafeld City right now. Kuchiba came to the same conclusion we did. Should be worth trusting. Miss Tosaka already headed out. She said she'll wait for you at the station. Nihilux is just here.
Hey, you doing okay financially lately?
Where am I going? Coins. I can always use more coins.
Raw, insanely spicy. Can you really handle the heat?
Arrived at the station Rin mentioned. Bicycle station. Looks like she's actually dead set on biking all the way to Seafeld City. You might as well accept your fate.
Imagine a Holy Grail War. Day 2. Early morning.
Sunshine. Ocean. The beach. Seafeld City, here we come. I love it so much. We're here to fight a war master. I know that. Just trying to make the best of a bad situation. We have to deal with Castor now, huh? I'm already dreading this. Thanks to your recon from yesterday, the boss lady managed to dig up some more intel. Enemy is a professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat, along with his witch servant. That said, their identities are pretty sensitive, so tread carefully. By the way, how come it's just you, Lancer? Boss lady's just busy chasing other leads right now. As for our detective bro, he said, our personas overlap. As the saying goes, there can only be one top dog. Lame excuse.
No worries. You've got the agency's legal representative right here. Just say the word if you need anything.
Finally found you, Ishtar. That's right, they haven't budged an inch. Yeah, that's fine. Where am I going? Peter's that way. Bad. I didn't mean to skill earlier with Rin, but it's
it exponentially increases motor neuron recruitment levels.
That's just a piece of fitness equipment.
Oh, it's Herta and Ratio.
If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms.
Wrong. You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure rationality. Putting it through experiments, issuing commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying and correcting actions. Extremely rational. Besides, this is different. It's the king's treasure, the crystallization of otherworldly wisdom. It's special.
Master, you're one of the smartest people around.
Ratio is Herta's master.
Fitness.
Funny.
It's more like cognitive training.
I don't care what you call it.
You'll regret it later. Cooping yourself up in the lab all day will only do you harm.
No, you!
Thank you.
And these two are...
Caster Herta. Her true identity is Genius Society number 83. A great witch who possesses extraordinary powers.
Legendary Great Witch is a little girl?
Unless she considers someone smart, she has no problem cutting ties with people, her master included. She's quite the difficult servant. Ugh, Loves to cook, but is absolutely terrible at it.
Genius Society number 83 isn't
Blasted
someone the Holy
narrator.
Grail can just summon on a whim. Also, don't add lore that has nothing to do with the main theme. 0 points!
You're not wrong, but I should be the one saying that. Perfect timing, Reddy. You be the judge. Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking?
Where do I even start?
No need. Actions speak louder than words. Allow me to demonstrate.
Tosaka, watch out. What? Been a while since I've seen a box if you think this hard to track with the naked eye, one you can only count on instinct.
Oh? Even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts. There are no heavyweights or flawed moves, only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly. I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family.
You know me?
Everything about that Holy Grail War came flooding into my mind, right at the beginning. The rest I gathered from simple logical deduction. Ah, almost forgot. I also have a colleague who is rather experienced in this matter.
Yeah, Venturine, of course you do. How incredible.
What's the matter? Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of an amateur?
Don't be ridiculous. It's just shame that an easy clear is off the table now. You just said actions speak louder than words. I fully agree. So allow me to give you a demonstration too. And now, please enjoy culmination of my years of research. Freeform Tosaka style, cutting 7 colors.
Ooh, this is the perfect unity of body and mind.
I finally get to use that move. Could have killed someone.
Huh. The plaster head saved my life. To think a physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone, unleashing power comparable to a cannonball in a split second. Truly not to be underestimated.
Fascinating! Absolutely fascinating! This makes 0 sense. I love it! I admit it. I was just making excuses because I hate working out. You guys can take this fitness flex bar, but on one condition.
No, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is Bullworker.
Whatever. I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and Magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is Magecraft?
You had to pick the most profound question of all. The root is the ultimate truth pursued by all mages, an existence that chronicles the origin, course, and conclusion of all things. Magecraft is fundamentally no different from the paths, but the practice and recreation of certain concepts. Put it in terms of your worldview, it's equivalent to the starting point of all paths. Your goal is to return there, while your goal is to reach the end.
Ah, so you wish to walk backwards on the path. But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root. I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get. But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
A genius indeed, and many mages understood this too, yet they still chose to pursue the idea of fools, night after day, generation after generation, not knowing when to quit. Unfortunately, I am one of these fools.
You clearly know where you're going wrong. So, why not just give up?
Yeah, isn't that just a total waste of effort? Learning itself is joyful enough. Great minds think alike. Because it's fun. Humans by nature are misers born to chase pleasure. There's a fun thing out there that you know about, yet deliberately choose not to do, you're just shortchanging yourself, no? Huh, for a mere handful of petty thieves, you sure can bark. King of Heroes, Gilgamesh?
Exalted King. That woman there in my color scheme is the culprit you've been looking for.
So insolent, you rustic rabbit head. I did not grant you permission to speak. King of Heroes, looks like things are finally getting serious. Who's this half-naked dude? Ah, the protection of Venus, no doubt. Aside from you and greedy rats who drowned in rancid stale wheat, no living creature would dare emit such a pathetic stench of poverty. I really wish that Gilgamesh and Maide could have meeted. You have the audacity to let my royal treasury fall to pieces. Who, me? Who else? Let me thoroughly enjoy the pathetic sight of you sobbing under my feet, filled with remorse and clinging to my legs, begging for mercy. Yeah, him and Maide, they're like twins. Would have been nice to see them together. Have to fight? Wait, just look again. No need, I see a little clown. How should I humiliate you? How about I make you hold a slate reading sticky-fingered third-rate goddess and go stand in timeout on that winking moon? Opening the inner vault is too much of a hassle. Instead, you shall have the honor of witnessing my Imagenesis powers. You can do that too? I have to cheap parlor tricks before I drop through the stratosphere. How do I want to do this? Do this and... Aha smash. And... just to use the magic up. That's fine. I appreciate that they're doing something different with this event, but I definitely think it would have been better to just do regular combat. Morals, you're quite valiant in battle. How do I want to do this? Do that. And this.
Don't think. Feel. Hey,
Energy.
you can't do that. Gotta pay royalty.
Much. Consider it a tip. I want to draw. Yeah, it's only, it doesn't cost me anything.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
All those aha smashes. Need some healing. This. And we aha smash for days. All these aha smashes.
Do not disturb. Yes, damage.
Oh.
Eliminate pain.
That we draw cards. Need healing. I'm gonna keep. No, I don't need to keep that. I don't want to do this. Let's do a shield, I guess, and then a King's Visit.
Mark all the filth. Must do a thorough cleaning.
But then I can do this.
Won't stop working.
Don't think.
Smash this thing.
Won't stop working.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
All these aha smashes, you'd love to see it. Didn't even need it all. Revere me in death, none reigns or whatever. You're not Ishtar, I'm not Ishtar, she's not Ishtar. Told you to look again. I'm Rin Tosaka, the master of archer from back in the day. You don't remember me? Truth is, I've actually seen you in that red faker a few times in my prophetic dreams. World who wields the 5 great elements, accepting the blessing of that destructive goddess. Do you have any idea what kind of havoc these earrings will wreak on the cosmos? You better unfriend her while you can. Was this middle school? Fanatic of the goddess, do not forget your place. Oh, looks like you got something pretty extraordinary there.
got your eyes on the Stellaron brat?
She's my servant now. I advise you not to get any funny ideas. Stellaron, huh? It'll be mine sooner or later. Consider it on loan for now. My treasure. That shall be your name from now on. Hey, you two are the smartest people in this universe, right? Explain, what is this Stellaron?
This blonde dude is really getting on my nerves.
Agreed. But, as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be arrogant. If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do?
That's easy. Actions speak louder than words. I, Herda, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cockier than me. Hey, want to see the treasure trove of a genius?
You are indeed a genius. I suppose it might warrant a passing glance.
I'll indulge you. This is just the collection from one of several museums under my name.
Damn, asset damage evaluation list. Damage to some
Humanity
stuff.
itself might not be that smart. You could even call it a blight upon countless worlds if you wanted. But the fruits of human creation hold an absolutely precious significance. We're all collectors here. I'm sure it's obvious to you what this collection truly means.
Except me, I'm very smart. Not entirely true. I mainly create trash. I'm a part of Madam Herda's great collection. I create trash. Oh? And take back on my remark on how dull this world is. Though individual humans are of little worth, their creations hold value. It seems this conclusion remains unchanged no matter the world. This list is indeed worthy. I accept your tribute.
You've got the wrong idea, idiot.
Oh, girl, how dare you call me an idiot?
Slavery is obsolete here. This is not a tribute, but quoted prices.
You can tour my space station all you want, but I'm going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rag until we're both satisfied.
Our offer is this. You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privilege most could never attain, even if given a lifetime. Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without the genius stepping in.
To dare snap back at me, you insolent mongrel, need I remind you this king could unleash divine armaments at any second to permanently silence that repulsive mouth of yours. Still, it is rare to see such foolish bravado paired with actual intellect. I shall lower myself to make an exception. Be grateful for my charity. Know this. Had I manifested as a caster, I would be wielding magecraft from the Age of Gods, utterly beyond the comprehension of all humanity. I could easily do so even now, but my treasures have yet to be fully reclaimed. If it is the secrets of magecraft you desire, go consult this criminal prodigy. I told you, I'm not a thief. But I was thinking the same. If exchanging knowledge is all it takes to clear the air, then that's perfect. I look forward to learning from you both. Conveniently, I've already compiled a volume on the root and origin. Consider it a meeting gift for you. Got some book.
Ah, a perfect textbook. To be able to explain such obscure knowledge in such simple terms. She's an exceptional teacher. Cherish her.
Finally, a straight shooter. I've got my eye on you.
Now then, let's talk about the real culprit. Gilgamesh, where's the girl who brought you here? A little rustic one, probably went live streaming. Bad news, everyone. While he was making a scene, I went after the fugitive. And I lost her. I'm sorry. She's got an invisibility cloak that blocks optical and magical detection. Once she slipped into the city, there was no way to track her. This cloak's gotta be your treasure. She played us for fools. Don't look so spooked. I have a brilliant plan. Kinda plan. Sometime later. So your solution is to set up some bizarre Uruk Cultural Heritage Foundation? What happened? I get it. Sparksy's planting false trails everywhere to turn us against each other so she can hog all the treasures for herself. So if we can recover the king's treasures first, we'll be able to draw her out of her rabbit hole. But if we're going to get the treasures back anyway, well, I must be engaged in roleplay acts with you. Is that the extent of your comprehension? I suppose it makes sense. Wielding the 5 elements is merely a talent and has nothing to do with intellect. This guy is as infuriating as ever. Don't you see? Though that rustic specialty deserves to be torn to shreds, to exert my full strength for her, her sake would be an insult to my reputation. Ultimately, it is you who subjected me to humiliation, mongrel. But should you choose to prostrate yourself in service of this king, I might deign to grant you a title or two, righteous cause under which you may atone. Exactly why I am establishing a foundation. Give you legitimacy to recover the treasures. Two of us are already pretty legit. Fools, forget about recovering the treasures. Thieves like you would have your hands chopped off and even argue with that. Speaking of which, what is this? A chimera. It was the very first being I laid eyes upon after my awakening. Without it, I fear I would have remained in eternal slumber with the sea of spider lilies. Therefore, I have allowed it to trail behind me and serve me. Smell of dirt and grass. Deeply connected to the earth, probably an imaginate too. What did it say? Looks like this little beast just can't do without its king. Makes sense after all. This entire land now belongs to me. What even is he bragging about? For the sake of the city's security, we need to hurry. Naturally, my treasury is overflowing with noble phantasms that would turn any location into a disaster zone. Nobody asked you. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's just go. By the way, Miss Kuchiba aside, I thought at least the detective would be around. I was hoping he'd provide some intel. Intel? I got plenty. Consider it a reward. Next time, speak up sooner. We'll be totally fine on our own, right? We'll be fine, Rin. We do need to get his power, but we'll get it in a minute because the ad's about to start. And I'm gonna let it run, and I'm gonna get up anyway and take a break. Definitely need one. Have a claimable reward. What are the limited rewards in here? Oh, there's a lot of jades in here, actually. Okay. Okay, I see. I have to complete the hard mode stuff to get the extra self-modeling resin, so I definitely want that. Okay, that's not so bad. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, we'll go get the power from Gilgamesh here after the break. I'm gonna take a quick, short break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we will continue. I'm back. In a second here. Thank you for your patience. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. I have one more thing I need to do before we continue. That's I need to get my check-in, data check-in, because I forgot to do it earlier. Quick. In. Let's go. Now I go in here and now I can get my mail. Okay. Let's go, Gilgamesh. Anyway, welcome back from the ad. What is it, my treasure? Are you thinking of ditching that lass and pledging fealty to your new master? I'll punch you. So will I. Aren't you curious how she managed to pry open the vault? Fool, my gaze spans the past and future. Such detail would not have escaped me. This one seems interested to know. Then I see no reason to refuse. You're really the type to succumb to cuteness. Enough chit-chat. Let's go before I change my mind. Gilgamesh joins the battle. I'm assuming I have to do... Review today's events. We successfully recovered Bullworker from the caster duo. It's a fitness flex bar. We also successfully subdued the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh. After clearing up a misunderstanding, he and the Emerald Chimera by his side joined forces with us. I think you would have this king disdain to take the field personally. Shameless boast. I shall grant these clues for now, but unless it has a matter of life and death, the king will not be exerting his full strength. Anyway, to wrap up this Holy Grail War as quickly as possible and resume my otherworldly journey, let's remain elegant and give our all today. Wait, so the Chimera is the treasure? The treasure? Eh? I think the Saber duo down here is Saber and Archer. It has to be, right? God, I don't want this. I both love and hate the thing here. Hero, King, and Gilga. Still no good. How exactly can we get the King's essence? That's right, the Honorable King's gonna tear us to pieces. We do. What are you doing here? This is the great hero of Planet Arcadia, our savior. Please, you have to help us. We're hired by the Honorable King to be his stream moderators. I had background music for his broadcast, but no matter what we try, we can't recreate the King's magnificent laughter. Please stay and give us your input on the show. I was hoping it'd be like a short story and then this event stuff would be its own thing. 75% damage and draw a card. Sure. This 50% total damage to all enemies per Gate of Babylon. One extra card Gilgamesh draws against a Gate of Babylon. Multiple copies of Gate of Babylon will stack, get more, and unleash a strike. Okay. So I want to save that then. I see. Okay. I see. I understand. This. Save that, and we deal a bunch of damage. Okay. Let's see. He heals me. Destroy the debuffs. Deal a bunch of damage. What am I doing with these debuffs? Can't do anything with that. Okay, Okay, so rock hard, rock hard, rock hard, hard. I don't wanna. Let me do this. Get a shield.
確かにタイミングって大事よね。ゆっくり。
Then we can. Rin's burst.
やってやるわ。アンガルナキガルス。
Then damage this, and then Gate of Babylon to destroy everything else. King acknowledges it. The king permits it. King shoulders the entire world. This is the true king's essence. It's done. Of all people, you're the 9th challenger. Didn't see that coming. You want one too? Death metal styled microphone. Serval's gonna love it. Let's fight. Exactly what I had in mind. Taking my word for it isn't enough. Handing this over without something in return wouldn't do justice for its value. It's not how the Silvermane guards operate. It's been a while. Let's see how much your strength has grown since we last met. It has been a while. Been a very long time since we've seen Dun.
There stands the Silvermane guard.
What am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna do this. One suffered a backlash from the curse. It was really easy. Thanks for the free card. Much appreciated. Gotten stronger again. You should return that to its owners. For Serval's gift, I'll figure something else out. Maybe I'll just go discuss it with the leader. Bye, done. Quick projector. Splat. Oh no, judging by that sound, is this the worst case scenario? You might have stepped on something. If that's really the case, I suggest you give it, or whatever the other form of life it may be, a proper apology. Take a look at the bottom of your feet first. Sorry. Lift your foot ever so inconspicuously and offer a quiet apology to the living being that had just made its acquaintance, the sole of your shoe. Even though it was hard for it to speak, it still decided to hand over the treasure it unexpectedly obtained to you as a peace offering. Treasured a new friend. What a wonderful day. Story sometimes. This is not worth placing, so I'm not gonna bother. Is this Japard? I hope this is Japard. It is Japard. I wasn't expecting to run into you. It really has been a long time. Ever since Belobog stepped into the cosmos, all sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. I wanted to make time to contact you, but I couldn't find a moment to rest. You see, the Silvermane Guard's Department of Aberration Defense Exchange Conference that was supposed to be held on schedule has also been cancelled. They're severely understaffed lately, taking over some of their duties. I suppose you could say it counts as part of our field investigation. Thanks for all your hard work. Speaking of which, we're currently tracking down the mastermind behind the imaginary Holy Grail War. We've already obtained information on the suspect from the public. You've seen this person at Planet Arcadia recently. Me? You want with me? That's how it is. Your hands are tied when you are on the Trailblaze, just like when we first met. You once again embarked on the path of crime. Trailblazer, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Easy enough. Do that. This. 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 I can't do that.
Stay focused.
Heal me, why not? Damage taken increases 50% right after playing this card or defeating an enemy. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't really want it. Yeah. Keep that. Need some energy. Draw a card.
This ends here.
Rin burst. Your part has so much health. Get some like decent cards here. Yeah, give me more Gates of Babylon. Give me this. Do I have? This.
For glory, on my command.
Keep this guy. I can get rid of that debuff. Free heal. Free energy. Free Gate of Babylon. This. What an achievement. Excuse me. Can't do anything else, so.
Stay focused.
What do I want to do here? That. This. This. Gates of Babylon. This. This. Easy. The wanted poster is a card. See, you were misunderstood by the people. My apologies. In that moment, a sense of justice consumed me entirely. I simply could not suppress the desire to deliver a swift punch of justice to that criminal. Duty calls, so I'll have to offer my proper apologies at a later time. When you return to Belobog, I insist you pay a visit to Klepoth Fort. Let's go fight the Power Rangers. I'm assuming they're the Power Rangers. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, it's the stupid shield. I hate these things. This wouldn't happen to be what you meant by legendary shrieking monster with a ferocious face, the bite of a tiger, and stretchy tentacles, would it?
Avengers, look! Red outfit, black hair, twin tails. That must be Sparksy. Let's get her! Tear the sky asunder. Gaze as thunder. The winged overlord. Eagle warrior. Rule the land of...
I hate this thing, by the way.
Rise as the moon. The bloodthirsty venom. Wolf warrior. Shake the heavenly spires. Great might aspire. The roaring monarch. Tiger warrior. Avenger squadron. Assemble. Vile Sparksy. Prepare to face our justice.
The rumored monster is merely a circus act composed of a mongrel chicken, a mongrel dog, and a mongrel tiger? Oh, utterly disappointing. Character design doesn't add up. What even is going on right now? Why is the tiger warrior a snake?
Tigers are cats. Cats are flexible. I am flexible. Therefore, I am a
Sure.
cat. QAD.
Let's go with that.
Just ignore her. There will be dire consequences if we let her complete the ceremony.
Ceremony? Wait, I'm not Sparksy. What ceremony are you talking about?
Still playing dumb? Charge! Let's avenge our beloved master! Avengers combine! I'll be ahead!
I really don't like these enemies. I hate them. They creep me out with the teeth. That.
旅路をここに交われ。
And more talking. Some energy. Probably should have used this beforehand, but it's fine. Your shield deals counter damage, sure. Maxed out my defense. More Gates of Babylon, and then we'll... There's so many cards that do nothing. Cost nothing. I'm not gonna complain, but like... so many cards that cost nothing. That and this and this, and then that should hit me and do counter damage, and then we win, hopefully. Oh no, I have to do more. There we go. The strange wish power, certain someone's trail has been detected.
Forgive us, Miss Ryder. We're too weak again. At this point, the only way is to atone with death. Avengers never surrender. Is it possible she's not actually Sparksy?
Can finally have a normal conversation. I keep telling you I'm not. Come on, time to explain the ceremony you mentioned. What is Sparksy up to?
She enslaved our master, Miss Ryder.
Are you talking about Casters?
Miss Ryder is the goddess of the nether realm, a being who commands death. She's really cute.
She's really cute. You think I seem totally out of breath? Maybe cut to the chase.
To rebel against the tyrant Sparksy, she was forced to learn the art of illegenesis. And to recreate the most terrifying thing from her memory, I am the Sky Titan. Aquila, I am the Ocean Titan. Fagusa, I am this Castorish's dog.
And it's just a bunch of weird nonsense, not a single useful thing. Guess we have to tearfully loot the drops. Those Mongols weren't pure imaginae, their true nature seems to be stranded remembrance. Remembrance? And maybe we can uncover some of Sparksy and Ryder's past. Anything? Are you blushing? Let me see. Can't even say what I saw out loud. Go. Gil, let's do something more useful.
Purses, sneaking little pets had to cover backup while I wasn't looking. I finally found you. Ishtar? My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally.
Ah, it's that woman. Quick, catch her.
Don't be mad! Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters. I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave. Next time I report in, I'll have good news for you.
She got away, darn it. That was weird. Why was she so ingratiating?
You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul. With work finally winding down, Reen suggests returning to Seafeld City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel.
Phew, feels like all my worries just blew away in one breath. Sorry, I'll take the last fortune slip. Let's just say I'm drawing it for both of us, okay? Let's see, what does the future hold for us? It's all a bunch of auspicious yet inauspicious nonsense. What even is this? Look, the slip says 3 key figures hold the strings to our fate. One has already appeared, likely Goldie. As for the other 2 allies, they'll make their entrance when the time is right. Ooh, now that's something to look forward to. I wonder who they'll be. Maybe people closely tied to you. Me? Yeah, Archer and Saber. Would you be willing to tell me a little about your story? You're serious? So serious all of a sudden. It'd be pretty unfair of me to keep interrogating you while keeping my secrets. Although my past isn't nearly as grand as yours, explaining it properly is still gonna take a while. Ready for this? It happened many years ago. I was looking at my father. In my memory, he never once told a joke, but there he was, stroking his hat. Also, that's really nice part of Rin. So instead of stroking, it would be more accurate to say he grabbed my head and gave it a rough rub. After all, that was the first time he ever patted me. If I had known it would be the last time I saw him, I would have used one of my best jokes to make him laugh. I practiced them in secret over and over, just hoping that one day his stern expression might soften. Family gems, the management of the basement, seeing him hand everything over without reservation. Even as a kid, I could tell. My father was never coming back. He was our participant in the Fourth Holy Grail War. Despite having no natural talent, even though my grandfather gave him the choice to walk away from magecraft, he still resolutely stepped onto that. That will, that conviction to blaze a trail for his own life, his precious legacy he left to the Tosaka family. It's just a shame that my sister, Sakuramato, and I let him down from the moment we were born. Our talent dictated we were born without the luxury of choice. However, for the sake of my father's final wish, honor of the Tosaka name, from my ideals too, I still wanted to become a mage worthy of the title genius. What everyone claims I am, despite how I feel about myself. And so, I watched him walk toward the end meant for a mage. At the time, I didn't realize the final destination of the person I loved would be my starting point. I inherited everything he left behind. At his funeral, I was placed under the guardianship of a church priest. Even now, I still think he's a total fraud of a saint, but I have to admit, without him, my childhood would have been better. He fulfilled his duties as a guardian faithfully, taught me how to protect myself. Even though selling off family assets made life stressful, he at least ensured I never went hungry, and that. Living as the honor student everyone admired while defending the secrets of magecraft, unable to form deep bonds with classmates or anyone. This may sound oppressive or bitter to others, but to me it was never a big deal. Sacrifice brings rewards, and I was fine with that. Still, I'd sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I never stepped onto this path. I was lost in those thoughts during that final dusk before the war, and the phone rang. My time pretending to be a normal person was finally coming to. I think your phone is ringing. Who is it?
Hello. Is this the Trailblazer?
Me.
Is Tosaka with you right now?
He is. Is Miss Kuchiba looking for me? We're together.
Meet me at the TV tower at 5 a.m. sharp. There's a traitor among us.
It's Gilgamesh, probably. Probably not. I don't actually know. No.
So, the miracle of the harmony is known as anti-spiritual magecraft over there?
Why is it mysterious Halloween? It's literally Sunday.
How dreadfully grim. The difference is greater than that between fresh flowers
it's
and
literally
poisonous
Sunday.
weeds, or butterflies and moths. The bronze Melodia of that world has a persona like that?
Suits you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
1 week, Sunday's Halo.
I'm mischievous, not a sociopath.
Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
Nah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasmoon games. No need to burden his schedule. Besides, I have a feeling that there are plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. 1,000,000 times more explosive than his. What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well? I don't see any connection between you two.
That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail war, only one thing matters: surviving to the end.
Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning? That the little girl, Rin Tosaka, is the true mastermind?
Reasoning, lies, does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough. By then, whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
Just the kind of servant I like. Making a comeback after all these years. I really can't wait. 1 week? No, we shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail war.
A3. Early hours.
Ashvale betrayed us. He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
No wonder, he knows too much about magecraft for a novice. He's always making excuses to disappear, and even sent the narrators to spy on us. But I've never been able to sense any trace of a servant in him. Logically speaking, the Archer class shouldn't know tricks like presence concealment. Perhaps it's not magecraft?
Yes. It's the tuning power of the harmony. Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others. The Special Ops team has sealed all the exits. We're on standby here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll leave the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop. If the threat escalates, you have permission to engage in combat. Any questions?
I'm so sleepy. Can I skip this one? Why would he betray us?
He'll spill once he's in the interrogation room.
Certainly Miss Kuchiba's style. I'm afraid things are about to get serious now. Let's face it together with poise and elegance. Go. It's a shame we can't go together. Good luck. I believe in you. Their vitals are stable. It's like they're asleep. Is this the effect of tuning? Does not feel like a sweet dream at all. Scent of death.
Please, look back for me.
Casterus. Don't look back, that's Casterus. Is looking back the rule of this bounded field? In essence, a bounded field imposes rules advantageous to the caster within a specific area. Figure the rules out, we can minimize its effects. Bounded field echoes with calls that seem to interfere with mental stability. If you obey the voice and turn around, the consequences would likely be. It also means that as long as the voice doesn't reach our hearts, or our ears, excuse me, bounded field will fall apart on its own. Come on, let me cast a BGM switching spell. What do you want to listen to? You can do that. Easily. After all, a great man once said, music was the first magic this world ever knew. I mean, magecraft. Let's do something epic. No problem. Alright, let's overwhelm the enemy with our sheer presence.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway. Casterus, oh Casterus. How could you succumb to a command spell? Oh, help. What should I do?
Casterus, I miss Casterus. Sea of Flowers. Is this the materialization of the caster's inner landscape? A reality marble?
I know there's someone backing you. And I know you want to use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off. Right?
You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail War overnight. Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me?
Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with an imaginated body granted by the Holy Grail, the wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days. In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying a goddess is not a pipe dream.
No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it goddess or detective. Everything is going exactly as planned. I'll be the heroine of the new world.
I can see her entire inner monologue. Is she completely oblivious? A fool in every sense of the word. But no matter, she's merely bait, so she's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time before I expose this hypocrite.
The god of the new world clearly should be me. So why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time?
Nobody move, your shady DLN's here.
Finally! You've finally fallen into our trap!
What's going on?
Everyone looks so confused. Oh. That's on me. I forgot to warn you all before setting you up. Oh, come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strength to me.
I knew you'd sit back and watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming. Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat. The one and only winner of this Holy Grail War is me, the Great Sparksy! All you losers, get ready to be wiped out by Ryder's Reality Marble and die a miserable death!
Cutscene? Thought there'd be a cutscene. Asterisk.
Say your line, Sparklet. The audience is watching.
Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers. This is my noble phantasm, Flower for Thanatos. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
Sad laugh.
What a pity. Your stream has already been taken down by the mods. The Phantasmoon games are on, so this Holy Grail War must conclude in secrecy.
Asterisk, blink if you've been kidnapped. Ryder, you don't actually want to fight, do you? Please do, she says.
Oh.
Blinks furiously.
By the command spell.
Oh, she has her skin too.
Unleash your noble phantasm at 100%. Transform!
Why isn't it the complete form?
Under leveled caster.
Sorry.
How do I want to do this? Do this. This. I can't do that. I don't have magic. Never mind. It's fine.
The battle is so intense. How could I rob my Sparks heads of this kind of fun?
But the stream's been cut.
They can always watch a VOD.
Deck builder mode. This is weird. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how to feel about it. Also, Hyza.
Quick, destroy it.
Oh, the final boss needs to stay in character. We can't have you handing out intel to the hero now, can we?
Got it.
How do I want to do this? Card. Gates of Babylon. A card. Energy. 20? Do I want to use this? How much damage does this do? Not much. I'm just gonna do this. Can't say they aren't trying it. It's interesting. It's just different.
Has been holding back this entire time.
I expected the combat in it for this to be not a deck builder. It was just a surprise.
I'm sorry, but I can feel the power surging through me.
I'll do this and get rid of the tentacle. Energy. This. And do this. This pressure. Something's not right. Get back. Oh, thanks, Archer. Saving the day.
Mr. One,
Run.
You've got to be kidding. Our screen time is over?
Archer, deal with that detective and that counterfeit thing. Jewish. As that false believer, strip her bare and confiscate her garments as offerings to me.
There's two goddesses?
So you are the Archer duo corresponding to that Holy Grail war? You just figured it out? I started off using that rabbit girl as bait to seize all the treasures and eliminate a few masters along the way. Who'd have thought she'd reel in such a large catch? Who are you? You look like me. And why is Archer on your side? Have you forgotten your gift so quickly? Ishtar? Fragment of my divine consciousness has been dwelling within that earring all along, waiting for the perfect moment to descend. Myth is the oldest form of fiction. Gods endure forever, and myths always responding to wishes. Fitting for this land rooted in imagination. Paths, eons, this place is overflowing with treasures even I've never seen. Elation and beauty especially suit me well. What the goddess wants, the goddess gets. Although this world lacks magical energy, I can maintain my divine spirit if I convert faith into wish power. While I was contemplating how to start my religion and conquer the cosmos, an incredibly devout believer, Body, made an unexpected appearance. Who's she talking about? Quite the jester, aren't you? I'm starting to like you. Means me. Think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? Correct, it was you driven into a corner. Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect, as if then you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new imagine named Rin Tosaka appeared in Planet Arcadia. Cold and perfect dark witch, an aloof and untouchable beauty akin to a goddess. Could there be more fitting vessel for me to possess? What is it that you want? I'm here to answer your wish. Within 7 days, I shall make Rin Tosaka a being that stands above all others, starting with becoming a deity and ruling over Planet Arcadia. It's a pity I haven't quite decided whether to have you follow the beauty, the elation, or simply carve out a new path called the Tosaka. Being a goddess and work, huh? Hold on. So the one who attacked me on the rooftop earlier, it wasn't Goldie, it was you? Too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across Planet Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. Hand over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce.
I will not allow such a thing to happen. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
You seek your own demise.
This isn't the first time I have faced death. I finally understand its meaning. I am no longer afraid.
It's 3 against 1. I'm no servant, but I know my way around the magecraft battle. Truce or fight to the bitter end, your choice. I'll let you off this time, but I can't promise things won't get ugly next time. Some time later. Impressive, Miss Tosaka. You actually made a goddess back down with sheer intimidation. I'm a bit surprised myself. In any case, let's take stock of the situation. First, the detective deduced the true culprit wasn't Sparksy, but Ishtar hiding behind her. That's why he feigned betrayal, to try and win Sparksy over. Second, in order to win the war for herself, Sparksy wanted to incite the detective to fight the goddess, and thus agreed to meet with him. Third, each harboring their own motives, the two decided to work together, using their meeting as a trap to lure them out. Too bad both of those idiots mistook me for the goddess. They never thought that there could be another me in the world, though to be fair, neither did I.
Easy now, easy.
I'm surprised Archer didn't catch you.
Home turf advantage? I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. Here, the elixir of youth. Please, take it and forgive me.
Isn't that just a bottle of Soul Glad?
This elixir is the real deal. but I have a feeling using it to extend my life would bring some serious bad karma. So I haven't dared to touch a single drop.
You're surprisingly principled about this sort of thing. What about your master? He doesn't strike me as the type to resist temptation.
Mr. One, anyone with eyes can see he doesn't have a single good intention. It would only be a matter of time before he showed his true colors, so I took the initiative to dissolve our contract. Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo. That guy was definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out. Well, he won't get the chance now. You're welcome. Look on the bright side. At least we lured out the true culprit and figured out what she's up to.
It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across planet Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. Hand over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce. That shameless goddess kept bragging about how she could end the war in an instant, only to run away with her tail between her legs. I guess she was bluffing, just like me. But she's a goddess nonetheless. Even if she hasn't recovered her full strength, it might be at a disadvantage when outnumbered. Taking out a mere servant would be child's play for her, let alone a master. Speaking of which, she seemed remarkably interested in that Holy Grail of yours. Holy Grail is no longer a wish-granting chalice. What does she want with it? It's possible that, like you, what she wants isn't the Grail itself, but the magical energy inside? You mean she wants to break free from the constraints of wish power and forge a true divine body for herself?
Spot on. She left a challenge. We are to hand over the Holy Grail at the Star Rail Fest, before the 7th day. Otherwise, she'll start the ritual, and take the Holy Grail herself.
Now we're in real trouble. It's not my first time slaying a god. At this point, we have no choice but to face her head on. But yeah, there's a whole deck builder thing here. Can I show it? I don't think I can show it. Also, we still don't know who this Team Saber is. How does this work? Hold on. Here. Yeah, right here. There's this whole deck builder thing you can do. It's so weird. It's cool. Alright, Rin, let's go. Never thought I'd get dragged into the eye of the storm like this with Archer on the opposing side. All the people that end up in this kind of drama, fate is a twisted kind of irony. As his master, you should have plenty of experience with this. It's not the same. More precisely, there's a fundamental difference. Bystanders always see things more clearly than those involved, but only someone who has personally experienced both sides and the true complex issues at play. Place this with you. Thank you. Everyone, pull yourselves together. We're going to be very busy from here on out. I swear in the honor of the Tosaka family, I will do everything I can to bring this event to a satisfactory end. I will defeat her, both the goddess and this perfect version of myself. There's the Tosaka I know. My head feels much clearer. I can feel my connection to this land growing stronger. As I am now, perhaps I can turn the memories of the past into strength to move forward. Hey, hold on, before I do that, can I update my pity yet? I want to get the numbers. Yes, I can. Let me do this really quick because I want the numbers for full data. Import. Good. Watch this while that imports. Impressive! You've captured that overworked to death face of his perfectly. I'll take that as a compliment. It'd be a waste not to turn every bit of confusion and regret from their journey into a stepping stone future, wouldn't it? Yeah, so I got 3 pity Rin, 67 pity Light Cone after losing to Welt, and then we're at 55 pity on the character warp and 62 pity on standard. For all that. Not bad. There may have been some major developments. We need to get our thoughts in order. First of all, the most jaw-dropping revelation is that Trailblazer and I were actually unlucky saps who were excluded from the Holy Grail War right from the start. True Master turned out to be another me possessed by a goddess. After a whole lot of chaos, we recovered Sparksy's false attendant's writings. This also means she isn't Miss Castress's true master. The detective to thank for all this turns out he also is one of the servants, the counterpart to the King of Heroes Gilgamesh. The guy was also excluded makes me feel a little better. Now that we've taken down the accomplice, we can focus on dealing with the true culprit, the goddess Ishtar. Place. Yeah, that 3-penny ran really threw me for a loop, but it's fine. I am the bone of my sword, steel is my blood, and glass is my heart. I have crossed 1,000 battlefields, unknown to losses, nor known to victory. Tell me, what exactly is justice, anyway? Put it already. Only the name that's easy to understand. The so-called champion of justice is just a pipe dream for those who can't adapt to human society. If there were no villains to begin with, there'd be no need for a champion of justice. If villains do exist, it's only because there are those who lament that the world doesn't bend to their will, pathetically beckoning for a champion of justice to come save them. In any case, the so-called champion of justice is just another name for human weakness. Trailblazer, I wish I'd never become a hero. Fine, I'll beat you up, and then you won't be a hero. Archer can generate an identical traced card. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. For Archer, cards Archer can trace per turn is limited. Okay, so you can only do 2. Okay. Mystic Code, you generally trace the conceptual Mystic Code. You can trace it for 2 per turn. Using them in the right order is the key to victory. Okay, so if I summon this, then obtain a treasure, and this nothing. I can use this. I can use this again. Okay, I see. See.
Damage. By the 10
Weird, but I'll get used to it. That. This. That and this. This.
I am the bone of my unlimited blade works.
Bootleg Unlimited Blade Works. I don't know what I did. Sure. Yeah, this is fine.
Caught in the web.
Okay. Yes, give me all the energy. More energy. This. This.
Damage.
This. Sure. Healing, I don't mind if I do. Should just about here. Go. Okay. Easy enough. Let me drown, holding on to my ideals. Bye. It's a cool thing, but I do wish this was an optional part of the story instead of like having to go here and just fight a bunch of stuff. Finally, the time for revenge has come. Captured alive by a demigod to serve as his claim to fame and hunted down in Caledon and treated like a loot up for grabs. Tell me, why is it always the trotter that gets hurt in the stories? I think it's talking. It's plain Arcadia. Does conforming to the genre really matter that much? This time, I refuse to accept the destiny of the wild trotters. I will defy it. Thing talking. Oh god, it's one of these. Ugh. I don't need a heal right now. It's fine. I hate the trotter. I really hate the trotter. The one that puts up the stupid shield and I do nothing to it. Yeah, summon the Chimera, that's fine. Go. That's what I'm talking about. I don't have magical energy. I was gonna use that, but I'm like, no, I don't have energy.
I am the bone of my
I am the bone of my sword. This. 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 None of it matters because I don't have energy. Stupid shield. Goodbye. What? Casual difficulty. This is annoying. I don't like the stupid boar because you have to kill it immediately or you just can't do anything and it's really stupid. Yeah, do this. Sure. Phantasm. I can't broke Phantasm. This. Not energy. It's just so annoying. It's fine. Yeah, hit it and hit it. Some cards.
I am the book unlimited. Blade works.
Trying to be a little bit more careful. 'Cause I don't want to break the shield and then have nothing to take care of the stupid trotter. More energy. I'm gonna end my turn here. I don't want to break the shield yet. Never mind, it ran away anyway. I don't know how to beat this thing because it's just gonna run away, and I don't have a way to actually beat this. I'll figure it out, but like we have to stop in a little bit anyway because there is a ad break coming up. That run. Bit. Yeah, mark that. Energy. It'd be better to just save the ultimates, I guess. Doesn't benefit me to use them. I can do this. Breaks the thing, and now I just burst it down.
I am unlimited.
Good.
Blade works.
Okay. Mildly annoying, but it's fine. Mom, Dad, I still couldn't overcome the fate of a trotter. Alright, let me close this. I'm gonna take a quick ad break because it's time. Get up and stretch and all that good stuff. And then we shall turn shortly. This is an achievement that I got. Use Gilgamesh and play 10 Gate of Babylon once. Alright, but yeah, so we'll take a quick break. We'll be back. And then we will continue and finish this quest because we probably only have a little bit more left. We'll see. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm back. I couldn't unmute the thing. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Continue. I do think we're just about done with this. I don't think there's more than an hour left. We'll see. Treasure's all shiny and gold. If we auction it off in the black market, it'll definitely fetch a pretty penny. By then, I'll buy out the whole newspaper, make both presidents and all the Furbos work for me, and become a Furbo of Furbos who never has to lift a paw for you. When did you get here? Furbolitzer. Furbolitzer? Who? I don't know them at all. All or nothing. We gotta strike first. Hopefully these things aren't annoying. I hate fighting these. Master Thief Furbos to Sao. Okay. Never mind. He just took a picture of me and left. Alright. Cool. Never dreaming again. Okay, bye. Aha's Funhouse mirror. I hit the wrong button, but it's fine. There.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking.
I've been scammed. I've been scammed. Telling me Mechatron's only date other Mechatrons? He clearly prefers light paws. Transformation potion is completely useless. No one's ever gonna love me. I'm gonna turn you, no, every couple in Planet Arcadia into Mechatrons. Poor Mechatron. Just wants to be loved. Oh, he's upset. How do I do this? Mark you. This. You again. Need to heal. This. And then we're done. I don't need to heal. Yeah, punch each other. Yeah, draw a card. I'm so glad I got Rin early. Man, I really wish we didn't lose stupid 525. So annoying. It is what it is, though. I love that they keep beating each other up. It's the best. Healing, just damage them. Just do damage. Beat him up. I am the bone of my sword. Easy. At this rate, wouldn't I become a god tier loser? No, let me fade away. I will never allow future generations to remember me like this. Oh, it's Argenti. We're here. I hope they haven't gone far.
Oh, maiden as passionate as a red rose. We meet again. And dear friend, it has been far too long. Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure.
Who are you? He's Argenti, a Knight of Beauty. He's Tristan, a Knight of the Round Table.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty.
Couldn't stand Argenti.
What an honor to cross paths with you again.
Again, but we never met.
Ah, I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of. Forgive me. I have sworn an oath to her that I would take your life with my spear. However, I find such a vow lacks beauty. So permit me to provide you with the latest version. I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this imaginary Holy Grail war and acknowledge that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
No, I'm not gonna acknowledge that. Sorry, Argenti. Sorry to burst your bubble. Why are you fighting all of a sudden?
Forgive
Who's a
me.
drilla?
Actions speak louder than words. And I happen to be a man of few words.
Man, a few words, you're talking awfully lot. You do this again.
The flesh wound.
Flesh wound.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
I hate fighting Argenti. Again. This.
The flesh wound. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
And Rin can burst, but I'm gonna hold on that for a second and heal. There we go. Now we're talking.
Rise to the challenge.
You do that.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentle.
And Archer will get his burst. Heal a little bit more. You do that. Mark him. Damage.
Rise to the challenge.
Damage. Damage.
The bone
Bone of my sword.
blade works.
Damage. More damage. We're done.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
この程度か。
Ow.
また正面からか。
All this free energy. More cards.
体ボルグ。
The flesh wound.
That. This. And burst. And I'll just hit him because we win. I think. Yeah.
For sure.
We win if we hit him, so no sense stretching the fight. Certain someone's trail has been detected.
Such beauty. I admit defeat.
That was tough. Sure you're not a servant?
I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty. Thanks to you two, I am now certain. I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty.
Wish power. It's Ishtar.
That is her name. Even if she does not hail from this universe, she too follows the way of the beauty.
How'd you become Ishtar's follower? Mr. Argenti, I'm afraid she lied to you. She wants to use all of Planet Arcadia as a sacrifice for her ascension. We have to stop her.
That's what she said too. Almost word for word. I respect differing ideals, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel. But after that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding.
Did you, Argenti?
She
Did
is
you?
only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Tosaka, and helping her find her most precious object.
I'm the girl named Rin Tosaka.
Does that mean the evil doppelganger is someone else?
Yeah, it's Ishtar. Probably also me. She's just trying to use you to do her dirty work. Don't you see she tricked you?
Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. They were no mere performance. For you, she has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty. I know not of your past. As the defeated, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you. But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death, for your souls are equally beautiful and noble. Don't be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers. For the enduring beauty of this cosmos, farewell! Maiden, as passionate as a red rose, may you all reclaim that most precious thing. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
Okay, bye, Argenti. What a strange person. Still, thank you. He said Ishtar is looking for her most precious thing. That must be the Holy Grail we have. It seems she isn't as certain of victory as she acts. Whew, that's a relief. Let's continue our adventure, but right now maybe we can slow down a bit. Look, a text message. Who is it? Oh, it's Casterus. You with Miss Tosaka? If possible, I'd like to ask you to meet me at Prolix Tower later. There's something I want to tell you. About that battle earlier, please do come. I want to know if this is really Casterus or if it's just like a fake Casterus. Because Casterus is not supposed to exist yet. And is this a tease for like a future patch or something to make this more relevant? I don't even know. Manta has a real weakness for this stuff. I planned to buy gifts before leaving, but I guess we're doing this early. I don't see Miss Casterus. Is she not here yet?
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikador! You're being too loud!
Eek, a ghost? Yeah, she's not real yet, so like...
Miss! And Miss Tosaka! Sorry, we were so engrossed we didn't see you.
Hades' helm of invisibility works a little too well.
You give us a scare. Your treasure really does have quite the connection to the underworld. This is?
This is my sister, Polixia. She's my master now. We wanted to see you and thank you in person.
Thank us.
If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Grail hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all.
Oh, so they did come out of the book, so this is really them then? So glad to see you again. Wonderful you could reunite after so long. But unfortunately, the Grail can't grant wishes anymore. At least not in this Holy Grail War.
This invisibility cloak is all we need.
We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life. Unfortunately, Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendance writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. But she didn't hurt us, or do anything else out of line. If we don't count that earlier transformation.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life. At least we learned how to order takeout.
Casterus even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday, though she was forced to do it.
A setting I didn't expect you to have.
It's just the riding buff of a rider.
Be able to ride, drive, and master mounts and vehicles.
It's definitely not because I like it. Definitely not. We had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened.
It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Nikador and Magimech.
Oh, you two seem to be quite interested in Mechatrons?
To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close. But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying.
If you don't mind, would you like to pick your own gift? It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
Where'd you get the money?
I get a cut from my live stream. It's not much, but it's enough for a couple of model kits.
Let's call it my treat. Something for everyone.
No way! You're the ones who helped us.
I am the host after all.
You're all new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill. Tonight's tab is on me.
Well, then I'd be happy to oblige.
Polixia?
It's so nice to see these two though out and about. Even if it's just an event.
Casterus, which is better? The perfect destruction engine or the super articulated Glamoth Iron Cavalry?
Neither. They're both too expensive.
I can pay with my good looks.
Casterus, she said it's okay.
Still no.
So close. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought they'd have more traditional hobbies like Sakura. I suppose I haven't mentioned it to you. I have a younger sister too. Sakura Mato. We have different last names, but she's my sister by blood. She's a girl who loves candy, sweets, and a good horror story. You're a lot like Casterus and her sister. Hello.
Let's go with this one. What do you think? Casterus? Are you okay?
Yes, don't worry. We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more.
It's nothing. Looks like they made their choice. Shall we keep looking around?
Ooh, there's even an exhibit on runner casting techniques over there.
I do wonder if they'll do a Fate Part 3 and we'll get Sakura and somebody else as playable characters.
It's so beautiful. Is this the charm of industrialization?
Are you gonna pick something? I've already picked mine and you weren't looking. I never understood the appeal of these toys, but seeing them in real life with soul imbued by wish power, I guess anyone curious about the world would be drawn to them.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves.
Guess it's a trade secret.
Allow me to expose Perlux's trade secret.
The answer is transference.
Transference? Isn't that a concept from psychoanalysis?
It sounds quite complicated.
Actually simple. For example, Miss Casterus, do you love Polixia?
Huh? If you mean as family, of course. Polixia is my dearest sister.
Imagine a girl who looks just like her. You would transfer your feelings for your sister onto her and treat her as you would the real Polixia.
Is that true, Casterus?
Naturally, this transference is unconscious. Regardless of one's conscious mind, people are driven by their subconscious. When an individual projects their feelings for person A onto a similar person B, that's transference.
So you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life. The essence of imagenesis is simply the reality people wish to make real.
Oh, that's amazing! I totally get it. So, in the end, what makes Mechatrons move?
Math power, quantum mechanics, I don't know.
I don't know. Dialects didn't tell me.
Consciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect. Then you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new imaginary named Rin Tosaka appeared in Planet Arcadia.
Are you thinking about Ishtar? On that matter, I have some thoughts I could share.
You noticed, Miss Castor.
Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
Hold on. Let's check out first, then we'll talk business.
Agreed.
Pay or use a smarter way to pay? What do you mean a smarter way to pay? What do you mean?
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
Castorus, what'd you pick?
My sister and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom as a symbol of the Trailblaze. No, of this cosmos. I think there is no better fitting gift. If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Tosaka as well.
What'd you pick? I chose Ally King Pom Pom. When it comes to picking a gift that represents the Trailblazers and Trailblazer, this is definitely the best choice. But if I suggested we give it to the two of them as a gift from the both of us, would you mind? We bought the same thing. You're the real sisters here.
Ah. 2 King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999s. How would you like to pay?
Make up an employee ID.
Just put it under this employee ID.
Racking your brain, you scrambled the few numbers you can remember, something resembling an employee ID.
Wait, isn't this Madame Pearl's employee ID?
Well, it is their first time visiting our cosmos. It's only proper that gifts be given in the name of the IPC to show the proper respect. We still have more touring to do, so please just deliver them to the Forbobo Weekly office. Run!
Run.
It's all arranged.
It's fine. Pearl, I will make it up to you when I pull you in like 3 patches, hopefully.
Huh? Where'd they go?
Assuming I...
Oh, what a rush!
Assuming she comes out
If I went all
after.
out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nias.
I want to try sitting in it too. This is the true power of the lady forklift. I don't know where you heard that name, but you definitely used it on the wrong person.
Maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War.
That's the meaning of the journey. But you two want to part with your meaningful souvenirs from the journey and give them to me? Why?
Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me.
After all, this is your first time in the cosmos, right? Or in this cosmos, right?
But you and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tosaka's secret. Let's set that aside for now. Right now, we have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey.
Beating a legendary goddess, huh? It's a funny coincidence how it lines up with the Chrysos Heir's adventures and as I've written.
Actually, that's exactly why we are here. We will help Miss Tosaka defeat her.
You live up to your names as epic heroes. Will the methods meant to slay titans be enough to kill a Mesopotamian deity?
Perhaps you missed it, Miss Tosaka. I never said kill. I said defeat.
Eat?
That's right. Be it titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim.
But if they can create their own rules, even ants have countless ways to win.
That's how the epics of humanity are all written too.
We must create a Holy Grail War especially for you, Miss Tosaka.
That's something we can whip up on the spot?
While I was stuck as Sparksy's servant, I learned a lot of Fuyuki's city's secrets from that archer. I finally understand how the Holy Grail War really works. You could say it's the only viable strategy we have left.
Archer, sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his neck for the goddess either. That's good news. Still, creating a Holy Grail War, especially for me? Get it, you want me to absorb the magical energy in the Holy Grail before Ishtar can, cutting her off at the source. But the ceremony for the Grail we have is already done. I don't think we can host another one.
You don't need to worry about that, Miss Tosaka. Because in this Imagine Holy Grail War, there are actually 2 grails.
Ooh. Unexpected, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Where's the other grail now?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you see them. We don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Tosaka.
At this point, only one crucial question remains. Miss Tosaka, to save Plain Arcadia, are you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey?
Might still have other option. True, there might be plenty of other options, but the most effective one is probably the one right in front of me. I already swore I'd bring this event to a satisfactory end. At this point, wouldn't I be a laughingstock to you great heroes if I backed down now just because I heard there'd be a cost? If I lose something, I'll just find a way to get it back. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. Rest assured, I've been prepared for this since I started this journey.
Miss Tosaka, you needn't be so heavy-hearted. You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess.
Huh?
After all, even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of 2 souls, can they?
Oh, the hug. How nice. Planning to throw your imaginated body straight into the Grail to convert them into magical energy? No way, absolutely not.
I don't see why not. The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Plain Arcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on. Just in a different form. My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with. We're really, really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have so many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Tosaka and the Trailblazer. Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right? We might carry different burdens than you do, Miss Tosaka. But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We're bound to lose things along our journey, but those bonds don't just vanish. The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames. But it wasn't until the very end that I realized we were never trapped by fate. We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back. This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Noose across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human. These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now, I want to pass them on to you. As a thank you, and as a blessing from one traveler to another, to everyone. You have always been the girl who shines like the morning star.
Yes.
So please, keep shining, forever and always.
Asterisk, Polixia. I won't let you down. I won't waste this precious treasure, the strength to go. And with that, the truth about Ryder, Miss Casterus, finally came to light. Her true master was her sister Polixia, who was granted imaginated life alongside her. The treasure they were given was Hades' Helm of Invisibility, arguably the perfect item for two sisters who want no part in the conflict. It's just a shame they were blackmailed into being Sparksy's herself an accomplice. The day of the final battle is drawing near, but now I'm absolutely certain. Final victory will be ours. Maidens who walk the Evernight. A4. This level cap still won't reach 1. Warning, my Trailblazer, this is a message for you. If you're awake, come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy where we first met. A surprise awaits. Go. Where is it? Where is it? Aha, found it. Is that an accessory you lost? I'm not such a klutz. This is a defensive spell I set in place to fend against ambushes. I had to leave it in a hurry before I could retrieve it. With the Tosaka family's magecraft attribute of conversion, I can store magic in gemstones and use that to dissipate the magecraft of attackers. You know, just like the airbag in cars. Knew it. Someone destroyed the gemstone. It can't be used as a mystic code. Star? As an imaginate, divinity has become her shackles. If she wants to survive, she requires even more wish power than regular imaginate. Astronomical amount. That's why she's fixated on even the smallest fraction of energy. This broken gemstone is proof that she has hit the end of the road.
Oh, so this is the legendary sword. How about adding another condition? If I win, you let me have it.
The sword was forged to choose a king. If the owner upholds what is right or proves to be the perfect ruler, its power shall truly live up to the name of a holy sword. If you are truly noble, you would naturally live up to this sword. Fortunately, I do not plan on handing it over. This is Saber, right?
Well, you leave me no choice.
What's going on? A servant in the school? Let's check it out. Has to be Saber. It's the only unvoiced character that we haven't met. Where am I going? Navigating the school is really confusing sometimes. Where am I going? I'm going all the way over here. I can... It doesn't save me that much time, but it saves a little bit. There's a crowd up ahead. Yes, there is. Give up. All we covet and deem precious only appear beautiful because they are beyond our reach. Yeah, there's Saber. Fools who bear great ambition reach for things beyond the realm of mankind, but a pleasant surprise to find two here. Last men do not interest me. It's been a long time, Saber.
Another half-naked man. Am I seeing things?
Please step behind me, master. This man, he may be problematic, but there's no doubt about his immense strength. You are here for gems and treasures. I'm ready to fight. I will defeat you head on. Wonderful, truly fitting of a woman who has charmed me. However, it is not time to leap into my arms. Hey, Whitehair, I order you to point your blade at me. Tell me, can one who bears the fire alone control its flame? Is that Finan? What's Finan doing here?
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
Go on, flee in defeat. Master, hang on. Are we both servants this time? You Ishtar, or we would meet again? Yes, indeed. Though if we stand on opposing sides, we will have to clash swords. Magical energy flowing through you, unlike Ishtar. Are you really Rin? But how can this be? Saber, great! Finally a servant I can actually talk to. You seem a little different from the Saber I know. I feel the same about you. A different world than the Rin I remember, aren't you? No, even so, you're still the same Rin I know. Forgive me, we fought not long ago. I'm still wary. Oh, these two fighting. He didn't hurt you, right? Take myself aside, my master is also a brave warrior.
More! Another!
Regardless, Ishtar, she does not plan on killing anyone. All she needs is the treasure. Master and I had clashing opinions on how to deal with Uruk's great goblet, and we were forced to reach a conclusion through a duel.
Here I come, King of Heroes! Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
You're the owner of the other Holy Grail? Has it been taken? We still have it, but the King of Heroes interrupted us. Pretty much. You two. Keep it down. Barely enough for me to break a sweat, but you've proven yourself. You do belong in the Amphorian epics. Speak your name. A noble name is worthy of a place in my mind.
Finan of Ides Elysiae. A good fight makes us friends, doesn't it?
Over the ages, only one has held the title of being my friend, and no one can replace them. Be content serving me as your king as I rise upon your shoulders.
Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this?
It's because you're a hero shouldering the weight of the world.
I'd know that sense of humor anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
So it's over? The Goldie I know came here just to spar? Cool. I'm here to retrieve the Great Goblet. To defeat a divine spirit, you must have weapons, warriors, and rewards. Not a single one less. Our half-witted scheme that brings nothing but shame to the gods will be shattered soon. Let's have this war strategy meeting at the Old Wolf's office. We're going to war so soon, but there's still some days left before the final battle. Path to victory is clear. Why shouldn't we finish this in one swift stroke? Whitehair, if you wish to play the savior once more, follow me. Otherwise, the glory shall be mine. As for you two, as key pieces of the battle you cannot refuse. Talk about rewards first.
I'll join you. Taking down a god? That's my forte. Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with. Shall we call it a truce for now?
Whatever world I am in, this sword shall always serve to save others. Glad to fight alongside you once more.
Another tough opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
All 7 pairs of masters and servants, 14 heroes, are here now. Heroes who will fight against the god have all assembled. Surprisingly, even the ever-frivolous king has also made a personal. Uruk's Great Goblet, the king will hold a banquet with it to celebrate the final battle. Holding a banquet at the office? What in the world is he thinking? We'll find out. Once the banquet ends, it'll probably be time for the final battle. Whatever is the final showdown or the pre-battle briefing, let's give it our all, in style.
So this is what the office looks like.
This is just a bounded field at the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Holy Grail. This appears to be the Phantom Moon Courtyard, a forbidden area of the Phantom Moon Games. It may not be as luxurious as my royal palace, but it's fairly elegant. This tree in particular suits me very well. I have no reason to grant you common folk the honor of witnessing a king's true might. I can make an exception to defeat that incompetent goddess. Come forth, join me in the glorious slaying of a god.
A feast before slaying a god. That imperator immediately comes to mind.
Enough with the unpleasant talk. You should be drinking your fill. Tell me, how does my stash compare to the treasures of this world? Your mind freely. Some of you have yet to come of age. Fret not, there are non-alcoholic drinks.
I'll grab a drink then. It perfectly balances the richness of honey, the sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and the tartness of citrus. I can even feel the dense and vast warmth of soil, like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair. An exquisite flavor, though I can sense a fear of loss.
Certainly, it is the fear of loss. Without the right amount of bitterness, treasures lose their value. Elation, the foundation of all things, is another name for it.
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
This concerns my heavy past. If I speak of it, you shall bear the sin for the rest of your life.
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
Reckless fools who have no concept of sin. I shan't spoil the merrymaking, so listen closely. The union of loss and gain is the law. In the past, the gods were enforcers of the law. They controlled the balance of loss and gain, thus preserved the rule. However, the gods created humans. Unlike their creators, human desires knew no bounds. The world morphed to suit their desires. Within time, they could even alter the rules of planets. The gods foresaw that the law they defended would only one day be overturned. Hence, they came to experience the fear.
Interesting. Despite being gods, most of the titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
Even the Eons are hardly hostile towards humans. However, they simply regard humans as ants too insignificant to be considered enemies.
Gods could not match humans in numbers and desires, thus they were forced to merge both and create shackles that would bind humans while embodying both. As long as they forsook their identity, they could continue to rule over the law. This was the optimal loss and gain they could come up with.
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
And thus a child of the gods was born with mixed blood and a heavy burden upon his shoulders. It was like a wedge cast down from the heaven by the gods, the heavens, and that is my true nature. It may be so, but there are stories going around about how this child of the gods overthrew the gods with this. It is true that this body was crafted by the gods, but that is a separate matter from being known as Gilgamesh. Once the wind gusted into the opening and my soul struggled awake, I began my life as me. As I've decided to be a king, the land beneath my feet weighs deeply in my heart. The gods, why should I care for them?
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met. We walk the same path.
My destiny is far more complicated than you can fathom. Instructing my subjects, reveling in wealth, standing alongside my friend, eliminating all evils that hinder the development of civilization.
You're right. I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
Certainly so. I am the king, and trivial matters such as those were handled in the blink of an eye. Until another life returned to dust and soil. In common speech, that would mean death. It was my close friend, the only one who could stand on equal footing with me. Only then did I understand the need to mourn for death and to fear it, even to be conscious of its existence. In that moment, I was finally able to face my true nature. Can you comprehend this? From the very beginning, I was born from the god's fear of loss. That's enough for now. It's merely a short and amusing journey tinged with confusion. I think we're thinking about the same thing, Gilgamesh. Even then, mighty Ishtar is scared of losing this hard-won imaginated life. That's why she needs the Holy Grail to live on as a real god. It wouldn't be a Holy Grail war if we weren't fighting over the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail responds to wishes, so think carefully. What do the treasures you received mean to you?
Loss and gain. Does fear of loss also imply gain of desires? But your musings mean little to me.
Maybe he's saying you should take the paid leave and get some rest. I only have one wish this time, and that's to give it my all till I'm satisfied. That cowboy's bound to leap for joy if he sees this darling chalice. How shallow. As for you, officer, you must be here because you have some dark secrets to hide. But it's my duty as a king to keep spoilers from spilling out, so I won't force you to speak now. Receive the Great Goblet. The adventure in the dream world, the wish-granting chalice no longer matters much to me. I suppose it must mean something more to you. Things stand, do you still wish to use the Great Goblet to summon your companions and reunite with them? Upon learning your past, I was relieved to know that you had your own wishes. However, I can sense that they don't come from your heart, but from regret. In fact, they may even be born from hatred of your past self, failed to achieve perfection in everything.
Just a little. You noticed all that?
Of course, my instinct is A-rank. Still since an enemy's attack, my instinct is A-rank. You burned everything down to save the world, fighting for an impossible chance to survive. If the chance arises again, I sincerely hope that Amphorius can embark on a life that is no longer. However, if you hesitate, the price will be unfathomably high.
I understand. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. In fact, this can be said of every journey taken as a human. Moving forward comes with loss. Staying rooted in the same spot might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something even more precious before you even realize.
Remains after a story comes to a close after all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing.
It's a lie to say I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish, light is a dream. That'll be too cruel.
But please don't beat yourself up over such thoughts. There's nothing wrong with wishing to show others a bright future. I can't agree with this perspective entirely now, but someone once said this to me. A path that can make more people smile, even if it means smiling in goodbye, will never be the wrong. Archer in the background, just listening in. We should discuss how to fight Ishtar. You seem to be pumped up for it. Any ideas? Miss Castris and Miss Polixia were a huge help. Gilgamesh too. King of Heroes, if we channel magical energy into your goblet, can we rewrite the Master Servant designations and gather all the command spells into a single body? Hey, you said magical energy, didn't you? Magical energy, not wish power. It's meaningless to replicate another imaginary Holy Grail war. We're bound by the same rules, there's little chance for mortals to defeat a god. We must dictate our own rules, ones advantageous to us, and begin a true Holy Grail war belonging to the mages. Mages are just a bunch of delusional lunatics trying to create a new order and over. I agree, but it's a lot for you to reclaim the magical energy you have now. If you channel the magical energy into the Holy Grail war ritual, Never be able to leave the cosmos. You can join us on the Express. I made up my mind. I've learned from the myth of Ishtar and the underworld. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. I will walk with the same belief on this path ahead. Even if this path leads to hell, I will forge on. Shallow, ignorant, foolish, absurd, but this obstinate declaration pleases me. Go on, follow me on this royal path. Take it and do as you please with this world. Wait, no, that's way too violent. Gladly receive the Holy Grail. For all, rules are made to be broken. Now it's time for the decisive peace. Noble Phantom. After coming here, I've indeed lost a lot. However, I've also gained plenty. Forming a contract with you, reuniting former friends, foes, and my other self, striving for a common goal with everyone, enjoying the journey we're on and the one we'll be embarking on. Most importantly, we managed to open our hearts despite knowing nothing about it. Without this dependable servant of mine, I wouldn't have made it this far alone.
This unyielding bond is our greatest weapon.
It's my noble phantasm, my origin. It is proof of my trailblazing. Seems like the connection between you two is adequate to unleash your true power as a servant. Though no one knows the truth behind this weapon. As long as it can be activated as a noble phantasm, we can temporarily manifest a miracle that rivals the second magic. Second magic, it's the magic that controls parallel worlds, right? You can draw wish power from parallel worlds and deploy an anti-divinity reality marble. The Holy Grail has never imparted any knowledge. Powerful magic like a reality marble that may be detected and sealed by the Mages Association is unthinkable. In other words, you don't know how to manifest your mental landscape. Treasury of Babylon prevails overall. I shall play my trump card when the occasion calls. You march at dawn. Foolish goddess, if you are listening, struggle against death while you can. You're just watching. Day 5. Almost time for the decisive battle. Let's go. Beat the game. Finally here, Rin. It must have been difficult for you to find this place. Talking such a big game to me? Classless. Who taught you that, Archer? I really can't figure out why he would stand with you unconditionally. He actually did want to resist at first. But even the champion of justice has no choice but to worship me at my feet. Insulting. The command spell, isn't it? You think I'm an amateur that lashes out recklessly like some enraged wild boar. It's a goddess's charm than a negotiation skill. Work with me, the goddess of fertility and beauty. I can consider showing mercy, but if you resist, then you shall witness the horrors of war once again. Rin, no one needs you anymore. As for your lifelong wishes, let them vanish. Stop bluffing. The future you envision will never come to be. Puny ants yearning to fight the gods. Slaying gods, there are quite a few enthusiasts among my servants. What? You said it yourself. I've been excluded from this Holy Grail War from the very start. And that's how I became the biggest cheat in this war. Ishtar, it's time to end this enmity between us. Oh, is that something? But to the great goddess of Venus, you're ultimately just a bunch of forsaken souls huddling together for comfort. What about you? Hasn't the great goddess of Venus always relied on Archer and Sparksy so she could hide in the shadows like a coward? Stand down, Archer. Can I really? Certainly, I'm supreme among the gods. I accept all offerings without hesitation, even the lowliest amount of dust. Listen closely, Rin. This is your final warning. Surrender and hand over your body. Put an end to the pain of solitude. Only someone as spoiled as you would think that being strong and independent is a kind of suffering. Besides, don't I have numerous companions accompanying me on this road? I will prove your mistakes, then surpass you in the gods. Just watch. From the boundless heavens to the vast earth. Praise be the mistress of heaven. Revere and worship with hearts full of joy. Oh, it's Aquila. Insolent woman. I shall let you witness the measure of a true king. Aquila fight. It's been a long time. Come on, Abby. I guess I can Aha Smash. Can I? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Do this. And Aha Sweep.
Hilarious.
We Aha Smash for days.
All martial arts are my command.
Trailblazer has gained growth. Also, I'm really upset Proi isn't playing in the background. Okay. More cards. Yeah, you know what? And this. Enough. Give me not energy. Let me use the ultimate first.
All eyes are on you.
And generate energy. Mark the target. Pins pendant. Do this, and then we Aha Smash forever. Aha Smash for days. Thing has so much health, by the way. Can do. Pleasure's up to me and you'll become the greatest. No. Rather not. Saber. Holy sword revealed, yeah. Excalibur, do it. Finance.
I shall accept your wishes, Dawnmaker.
Here's Gilgamesh. Everybody is attacking. Why are you resisting? Still messing around? Show me your worth. Assume the values of others as you wish. Only fighting alongside you out of pity. No, you're not. Do this.
That sounds too ominous.
And this. This. Era. Damage. This. And I think I have to end my turn here, yeah. It's fine though.
I am the
bone of my sword.
Blade works.
I don't want to do that. Energy. Get. Edge. Energy. Okay. Cards for days.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Leave it to me. Meteors of this vast universe
bound to me.
Oh. Make that woman face reality. The boundless heavens, the vast earth, sheathed in the breath of the planet.
This sun, tear open the sky!
Shall take your heart.
In the name of Trailblazers, reveal all the tremors of the past and the future!
Time to shine. This shall be our
Star Rail Night!
How ugly. Struggling unbitterly with this obsession, even if it means your utter annihilation. Ugly as a goddess, should I not be responding to her wishes? Still ignoring reality? This is the fundamental difference between you and me. While you indulge in response to her, you've already snatched away her precious treasure. Want to destroy it with your own hands too? All that we covet and deem precious only appear beautiful. I am honored to read that. If it were her, she would have found a way to take it back. Comes to the only— I can't read this fast enough. First was heaven. Second was earth. Third was underworld. Three intertwined as one, giving the world its true form. The universe was once hell before the sky and earth split. Thus the witness and my dear friend of old raised a scepter and proclaimed, stars above, disobey the sky. Split the earth, shine bright in a land of death. This is the creation epic of the Babylonian myth, Numa Elish. Heavenly Fathers, is this what you've once witnessed with your own eyes? Is that why you want to secure them with anchors and shackles for eternity? I understand now. I deviate from you. They seek is not a moment frozen in time, but an infinite journey forward. Shar. Congratulations on finding your most precious treasure at the end of your journey. Return to reality. I will leave this world and return to this long-held wish where it belongs. Talking about? Alright, don't be so dejected. I'm willing to be merciful despite your rudeness before. I can still take you back with me, just so you know. Huh? I can only blame myself for wanting to look cool. Even though I've been pushing everyone away from me, I'll keep going and doing my best to embrace everyone in my arms. Learn from the underworld myth about you. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. So now I want to hold you in my arms and take you back safely. Need more card draw, you're not wrong though. Come, let this body bearing its conviction of moving forward become one with me one. I really can't win against you. It's a promise then. You must take us back safe and sound. But how in the world did you fall out of a collapsing bounded field and hit the ground without a single scratch? Dropping the ball when it matters most, as always. Guess some last minute support is needed from me. Is it even possible? You shouldn't be able to maintain your current state. It's a world rooted in imagination after all. Not to mention I'm a man capable of shattering my own dignity unconditionally to fulfill wishes. So one last thing. Please tell me your name so I may leave this adventure with no regrets. What's this? You're still pretending not to know me? My character's an unidentified servant, so of course this time. Just kidding. I didn't expect you to be so unlucky that you'd meet me again after the Holy Grail War. But since we've met, a proper greeting would be necessary to live up to the strict etiquette of the Tosaka family, don't you agree? What am I to do with you? Then do allow me to repeat myself. I really must thank you for your hospitality. Seriously, can't you just be candid in a moment like this? Listen carefully. My name isn't just handed out to everyone. I'm Rin Tosaka. Great seeing you, Archer. Rin Tosaka. Wow, this stunning echo is perfect for you. Now it's time we send you off on your final journey. This really feels like a final farewell. Just like everyone else, no matter where we are, we will definitely meet again. Certainly hope so. Let's press on together then and keep moving forward. 2 days later. Imagine Holy Grail War epilogue.
7 days are up. I wonder if Reen found a way to get home. If not, Pom Pom probably still can make room for.
Say goodbye to everyone. If you're the case board, say goodbye to everyone. What do you mean, say goodbye to everyone? I don't want to say goodbye to... Say goodbye to these two.
This may be where we part ways. It's just a shame that we didn't get to test your holy sword in the end.
Would you like to try it, Master?
Could I? Right now?
Of course, though not right now. Let's return to the basketball court and finish our duel. If you come out on top, Caliburn will not disappoint. Count me in. Apologies, Master. This time we're comrades. Sworn the Knight's oath to fight and win fair and square, never allowing the strength of others to influence the tie.
But we're short a referee. Once we resolve issues here, you and I might even get to spar a couple of rounds. A duel to the death. Does any other end stir the heart and soul of a warrior more?
If that's the case, let us begin. May we share this honor in the name of Britain. I wanted to talk to Rin, but I guess she's not here. Yeah, sorry, Archer, I don't want to talk to you.
Is this?
Warning, my trailblazer, this is a message. If you manage to see this, come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy again, the place where we first met. I'll be waiting here for you until we officially set off.
I should go check it out.
I don't need to talk. Just want to see Rin. I'll talk to Finan and Saber. Rin blessed me with an appearance at 3 Pity, so she gets all my attention. I knew you'd come. Done saying goodbye to everyone? No one has any regrets. What about you? Of course, maybe I'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it's already time to head to the next stop. Your magical energy all used up? Magical energy in the Holy Grail? Oh yeah, there's not a single drop left. But I was able to find this precious treasure thanks to you and everyone as well. Cost of their imaginated bodies, Miss Castorus and Miss Polixia transformed their own fates into magical energy, cast every bit of it into my hands. Which reignited the ruby pendant bearing the power of conversion. It belongs to me alone, what remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing. It is the strength to go forth. It is 1,000 times more precious than all the wealth of the world combined. Tears, laughter, anger, hatred. They are all symptoms suffered by all living things afflicted with disease called existence. Symptoms they also embrace and enjoy as part of the rhythm of life. This is the final answer given to me by this cosmos. I've already promised to return, and in case too much time passes and you forget your master, take this parting gift, my servant. This copy took some real digging to track down. Supposedly it's quite the well-known fantasy action visual novel in those circles. Very interested in it. Keep it safe and wait for me to come back so we play it together, okay? Don't try to sneak off. You can play video games too? Not such a tech noob, you know. I can play the super easy to clear games. Finally, just to be safe, hereby invoke my final command spell. In accordance with the laws of the Holy Grail, bind my servant in absolute obedience. The game disc with an original price tag of 3 carat emeralds is not an offering, but a debt. In return, interest shall be paid to compensate the cost and risk of the master's forfeiture of the item at an annual interest rate of 3%, with additional benefits including installment. That's all for now. We can discuss the supplementary terms later on. The pact is sealed and I can finally set out without any worries. So goodbye, my trailblazer. Wait. There's something else you'd like to say to me? Yeah, I have a gift for you.
I prepared a gift too.
May this journey lead us starward.
May this journey lead us starward.
Sneaky, is this your way of trying to get out of paying your debt? Just kidding, thank you for such a precious gift. Only problem is this puts me in a debt I can't repay. But no problem. On the honor of the Tosaka family, I swear this to you. From now on, I will work hard on this debt. Of course, you can't slack off either. Certainly, Rin. Okay, Rin, you came at 3 pity, you don't have to pay any debt. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest. You and me, may this journey lead us starward. Yeah, she came home at 3 pity. I can't be mad at her for not being able to pay it. I wouldn't just leave like that, of course. It'd be great if everyone could each find out what the most precious treasure is to them. Perfect. The magical energy you've all given to me will be more than enough. So I want this without the background. So I kind of indulged a bit, and lurching feels too good. But what happens after reaching the next world? We'll see when we get there. You see this, it's sent. Here's what went down. Lord Finan and I had ourselves an absolutely epic showdown, and Forius is beckoning him so he can't stick around. That's why I'm here. It's my master's final wish. Needed the detective agency. Side by side once more. Oh, there's more? Sure. Hold on, let me turn off the ad thing. Where is it? Yeah, let me make this go away because it's about to start another ad and I don't. Saber. Hard to believe we can still meet again after the incident. Give it our all. Glad to be able to fight beside you once again. Even though we're not master and servant this time, our oath remains the same. I swear in the name of Britain, my holy sword will once again fight for you. Oh, that's it? We just get Saber? Okay. So I think this is other stuff that I have to do for, like, post-story events. Worry about that later. Proof of friendship. Oh, that's cute. So Rin, because Rin's not here anymore, now it's just a little chibi. Holy Grail reflects the image of a past. Beat them, complete infinite trial challenge goals to change trial. Okay. I see. So I have to defeat these to get the other rewards. Okay, I see. I have to clear the stage with 1 affix to get the and then I have all this stuff that I can. Yeah, the infinite trial and. Okay. Easy enough. So I'll probably work on this on my own at some point. So we are basically done. Not new. It's gonna try saying new. It was nice though. It was a nice little event. I'm glad I got to do it. I'm glad I got to do some polls on stream again for the first time in a while. I'll tell you right now, looking forward, I'm probably gonna stream Wednesday, long stream next week. And then I might see what I can do on Friday. It really depends because and I was checking to see I have a dentist appointment on Thursday next week. So I won't be able to stream on Thursday. Then on Friday, I could probably be here unless they schedule me. Probably won't post a crazy schedule next week, but I'll at least say we're gonna be on Wednesday. Endless stuff. ZZZ updates, and that'll be fun. What am I missing in here? Oh, I have to probably do the other stuff to here to get the G. I'll do that later. I'm turning the ad thing back on and we're gonna wrap up here because I am done. I'm not gonna turn the ad thing on because it's gonna try to start an ad and I don't. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna end the YouTube side, so thank you guys on YouTube for watching. I appreciate it. Good one.